Hello. Hello, everyone. It's Wednesday? Bruh. How is it Wednesday already? How are you all doing? Hello. I've been alright. I've been good. How are you? Ayan. I'm eating lunch. I'm also eating lunch. That is why I had not started yet. Number 78. That is what we're on, right? Because we read 77 yesterday. Yes? Yes, with the weird monkeys. Yes. Okay. Good. Let me change that. When is the next special? After 82. Okay. We got little ways to go before then. Why I start so early? What do you mean? I start at noon like almost every day. What am I eating? I'm eating some quesadillas, my dude. Rice and Parmesan chicken. Oh, that sounds lovely. You're really sick at the moment. I'm sorry. Whoa. You hit the bell and YouTube let you down. It's okay. You're here. Yes, Greg. Go grab something to eat. It's 9 a.m. your time? Well, that's because you live on West Coast. Ah. That's my cue. I gotta switch over laundry. I was really hoping that'd be done before I started stream, but okay. Anything crazy happened last stream? Dude, something crazy happens every stream. I don't even remember. I don't remember what happened last stream, if I'm being honest. Laundry stream pog? Do I have an idea of what kind of video I'm gonna make if it's not everything wrong with the comics? I don't know. I have not exactly... I feel like I would want to make multiple different videos. Just because, I feel like one mega video would be... A, too much for me to produce. B, too much for you guys to, sit through. So I might have to, as much as I don't like separating things into parts, usually, which is why I don't do it for the Everything Wrong With, these might have to be, different. These might have to be, a series of things I do for the comics. I don't know. You have some clips, but only so many places to post them. True. Fair. I do a retrospective. Yeah, I could do what I've thought about. I was thinking about that this morning. Because, I've been going back and capturing footage for the Sonic games for the, ranking video that I want to do. Or the ranking highlight video from the stream that we did. But I want to use, actual footage from the games. And some games I just didn't have, clean footage of. So I'm going back to capture some of those. And I thought, well, if I'm capturing a lot of this footage anyway, I might as well, do something else with it, you know what I mean? I might as well do, a what I've thought about or something. Will dog appear? I mean, Darla's right here at my feet right now, so. It seems like it was better than last night. Oh, I doubt it. It was already so good yesterday. You're still binging me play every Sonic game. You're almost done. You got this, Takori. You got this. Is there any language I want to learn? If so, which one? Oh yeah, last time we had, if I don't get it right, we're fucked. I got it right. That was really funny. I was trying to learn Italian through Duolingo for a while, a few years ago. I think Italian is a beautiful language. And Japanese, I'd love to learn Japanese, but Japanese is just so hard because there's so many different rules to learn. There's a few words that I know and I can pick up on certain context. I'm like, they talked about this, or they were mentioning that, you know. But I could never like speak it fluently. I could never read it. Definitely, the steak was more flavorful. Oh yeah. Yes, we just started. I will be right back. I'm going to switch over laundry, and then we will probably start after I eat a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I thought the Porker Lewis thing was the one before that. That's what I thought. Yes. If I make a highlight reel for the comics, I gotta have a separate video just for letters because Sarah needs the spotlight. Do we need a separate one, or can we just like incorporate? Because something else I wanted to do last night, because I was like trying to capture more footage last night, but I was also converting some footage. And so, like, it was just a lot for my computer to handle, so I wouldn't have been able to do it. So I was like, okay, well, you know what? I'll use this time to start editing down the stream highlights for the marathon. Because you know what? Why not? I'll do that. I can do that and have them ready for the weekends. So that way, like, you guys are getting content every day. And then, like, it just took fucking forever to download. So, yeah. I will try to get that done as well. So cool. Sonic the Comic, 2 Sonic stories, Plasma and Hidden Danger, Magic Carpet, and the Ooze reviews. Tails joins the party. What? They're finally putting Tails in the comics? Make a day to celebrate Sonic the Comic's 3rd birthday extravaganza with all your Sega superstars, Sonic, Knuckles, and more. Because those are the only 2 Sonic characters. Sonic and Knuckles. It doesn't even say anything about Tails here. It just says Tails joins the party. Deborah Tate was the editor. What happened to Richard, what was his name? Richard Burns? Something like that. Tails in my Sonic comic? In Metropolis City, things have gone from bad to worse for the citizens. Yo, what's up, Emmy? No, stop! He hasn't done anything! Everyone is guilty of something, citizen. We caught him masturbating. But that's normal! No. It is unclean. Citadel Robotnik scowls down over the besieged city. Inside, a brooding figure. Goodbye, my love. Brooding figure looks on. So, the people think I'm going soft, do they? I'll show them. I'll give them every citizen of Metropolis City reason to fear the very mention of the name Dr. Robotnik. You didn't think Eggman's empire was Catholic? Well, learn something new every day, I suppose. A sectioned house in a poor part of town. Prisoners wait to be taken to the feared Badnik processing plants. Right! That's the last of the guards! I just realized how difficult it is to do Amy's voice with food in my mouth. Hold on. Damn it. It's so hard.
We don't have much time. Let's do it. Here they are. Don't worry, people. We'll have you out in a second. It's Sonic and Johnny Lightfoot and the pink one.
Oh.
And there's Amy, Sonic's girlfriend. What?
That could be a reaction image right here. Dude, we should make this an emote. We should make that Sonic an emote. I'll like key out the bubble and I'll just like you know what? I'm actually gonna screen cap that so I don't forget. Because I actually want to do it. Oh. What? What's wrong, Dar?
Now look here, Buster. Amy is not my girlfriend. I'm getting real sick of folk always assuming.
Sonic, is this really the time?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, that was Johnny. Sonic, is this like, really the time?
Yes, I have to set the record straight. That bitch is not my... Sonic the Hedgehog does not fuck bitches. You're right, Johnny. Amy, could you help me open that cell door? Anything for you, sweetheart. Knock it off, Amy.
You gotta admit, she has her uses, unlike most women. Harumph. Damn, Johnny. Sonic, we'd better get out of here quickly before he comes back. Why is that just like Porker Lewis, but with, like, tusks?
Before who comes back? Who are you talking about?
Before I come back, you fools. Blah. Sonic gets no bitches, you filthy sex haver. I, Plasma, Master of Electrons. My name's Arnhem Abacus, if anyone's interested. He's the master of positive ions, too. But he never talks about it. Wow, a cute little science joke right there. Dr. Robotnik has put us in charge of this district of Metropolis City. Now won't he be pleased when I give him Sonic the Hedgehog? Not as pleased as we'll be when we get the 2 million reward money. That's just our currency. It's just reward. It's just money. We don't have a name for it yet. We never decided.
You think you're gonna turn me in? Dream on, bozos.
Deep-fried hedgehog, anyone? Give it up, Sonic. You can't beat me.
Give up? I haven't even begun yet. Hold on.
What's up, Emmanuel?
Oh, I'll create a sonic cyclone and rip you to pieces.
I am pure energy. Nothing you do affects me. However, I can affect you like this.
There's nothing I can do. I can't even touch the creep. I don't like touching anybody. Don't give up, Sonic. He was worried there for a sec. You really think so? Anyway, who said anything about giving up? All right, Plasma, let's try that again. That's the spirit. Thought nobody had noticed you, did you?
Oh, well, never mind me. Shouldn't you be helping your hedgehog friend?
That's just what I'm doing, Buster. Oh, my name's Abacus. Arnicus? Arnicus Abacus, I think is my name.
Kumbo with the 5, thank you so much. Even reading these in order, I still feel like I'm missing context. Yeah. Well, because the thing is, I feel like with these comics, a lot of them are very like, who's the villain of this fortnight? You know, like, what story are we telling now? And then, like, other times it actually follows a story arc. I feel like this is one of those times where it's just like, Plasma, the villain of the week. Sorry for the first reply. Wait, what did you say? Will I ever make a Pokemon marathon? I was trying to do that last year, but it didn't really catch on. Yeah, just enjoy the sillies. Exactly, Carl. Exactly.
If I'm right, Plasma isn't a person at all, but some kind of focused energy field, which you've been controlling with this box. So now I've smashed it, Plasma should be a goner too. You beat Plasma, Sonic. I did? Of course I did. You should have seen, Amy. You see, Amy, you should never give up. You're so right, as always. Yeah. Look, we'd better get out of here.
You don't fool me, Amy. It was you who defeated that plasma monster. So why are you letting Sonic think it was him? He takes the credit all the time anyway.
Sonic is the hero of Morbius, a symbol of hope to the people. It's important that they think it's him who wins the day. I prefer to stay out of the public eye.
Yo, based Amy?
And let's face it, Johnny, Sonic takes the credit so well. Look at him. Smug asshole.
See, like, next issue is Return to the Miracle Planet, and I'm assuming that's gonna be, like, another, like, little story, arc. The Pirate Zone! Do you have Avatar 2? On Blu-ray? Pieces of 8. That's a good drawing. I like that one. Jessica Padkin one. Sonic spots the difference. Damn. I like that his piercing is on one of his quills. That's a really interesting design. Cutting a dash. Yo! He's a really fancy pirate. The ship wrecked look. Oh, like, as in one word. The ship didn't wreck the look. It's the look that is like a shipwreck. I see. Whoa! Oh. His other hand is just a pair of scissors. That's so cool. Also, why is his eye patch like in the middle of his head? Oh, God. Oh, look at that Robotnik ship. Oh, boy. Oh my. Why is Amy enabling him? She cares. Does the new YouTube live system mean that Charlie Live is a jet channel? No. Because I'll still, like, stream on Twitch and stuff every now and then. And so I'll, like, upload Twitch streams to that channel. Knuckles, Captain Plunder, and a small number of pirates find themselves transported to the weird Tantorogore dimension. Oh, that's what this is?
What have you got us into, Plunder?
I'll be darned if I know, Knuckles lad.
I am Akeletos, the spiritual leader of the Tantorogore. Identify yourself.
He's like if Dalzim fucked an elephant from Street Fighter. Not the elephant from Street Fighter, but the dude from Street Fighter fucked an elephant. The elephant can be from anywhere, but the dude specifically is from Street Fighter.
Speak! How did the idol of Tantorogore come into your possession?
Idol? What idol? I don't know what he's talking about, matey.
Plunder, this is not the time to try to be clever. Here is the idol. This pirate stole it from the Tantorogore ship.
Thanks a lot, Knuckles, pal.
I see. This is most unfortunate.
Listen here. If you want the idol so badly, maybe we could make a deal.
Don't be stupid, Plunder. Can't you see we're out of our depth here? You fail to understand. When I remotely operated the idol, I expected to transport the 3 heretics here. Not you.
Heretics?
You mean the 3 creatures we met on the Tantorogore ship?
Is that a fucking elephant? It is. It is. Why am I calling Mobius that name? Morbius? Because it's funny to say things silly. I like being silly. The ancient psychic tandem war elephant. That's the one! There he is!
The creatures which you refer to are followers of the evil priest Orcam Rowe. Orcam Rowe recently died after a long illness. He is survived by his cousin, and their 2... and their 2 hamsters. His body was placed in a stone coffin for transport into the afterlife. But then it crashed and burned. The 3 you met then took a ship and, using the idol, transported themselves to your world.
The world of the dead. You see, the followers of
Orkham Row believed that their master must be buried in a sacred monument, and to build such a monument they needed slaves. Slaves which they intended to get from Morbius. The planet, not the superhero. Look at that. When I discovered their intentions, I remotely operated their transportation idol. With remote Google Desktop. Instead of getting them, you got us. Listen, Akelatos. Ekletos, not Akelatos, sorry. Listen, Ekletos. We were on that slave ship. The heretics have already taken slaves. The only thing that matters to me is rescuing those people. Very well. I'm going to poke you now. I will operate the idol and transport you back to the Tantorogore slave ship.
He's gone!
And don't think I've forgotten who got us into this mess.
I'm here!
Quick, everyone, get as close as you can to me. I'm getting you out of here.
It's hopeless. No one can save us. It's too late. The Tantorogore are here.
Return to us the idol of Tantorogore. I'll face the consequences. That's a nice, that's a beefy looking hand. That's a hot dog looking hand, dude. Look at that. Those fingies. The ooze. I think I've heard of this game, but I've never think I've actually seen it. Magic carpet. Look at that Tobal #1 looking dude over there. He's like a secret fighter in Tobal 2. Oh, a 94? Oh my god. The blockbuster PC game, which last year's industry Oscars won Best Game of the Year award, has now been converted to the Saturn, and it plays and looks even better than the original. What? I've never heard of this game before. A 3D shoot 'em up. Interesting. Publisher Bullfrog. I wonder if it's that good. If it's as good as they say. You never thought anything Archie would get a run for its money, but Fleetway's doing it without even trying. You have a warning I must heed? What's that? Super skid marks. Is this Micro Machines? Oh, that's just called super skid marks. Have a cow. What the fuck? Street Racer. Okay, you can have a little bit more. Are you getting a quesadilla for yourself? Enjoy it. I hope you enjoy. Dr. Robotnik has sent an invisible robot. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. To destroy the tranquil environment of the tropical jungle zone. Sonic and Tails try to stop it, but it is not easy fighting something you can't see.
If Sonic couldn't beat it, what chance do I have? I was pretty confident last comic, but now I'm scared.
That invisible dude packs quite a punch, but he won't get a second chance. Can't I take time out for 5 seconds without you getting into trouble?
Sonic, you're okay!
Yeah, apart from a headache, I'm fine. That stomping and smashing isn't making it better.
If only we could see what we're up against. Maybe if we, threw something at it. What do you think, Sonic? Yeah, we can get any further, and that robot's right behind us.
No sweat, buddy. This could be just what we need.
Need a lift across the river, Sonic?
It's not the river, Sonic. It's just the river. Oh, not across it, Tails. Along it.
Meaning?
No time to explain, Pixel Brain. Just lower me a little so I can tread the water.
I know you're cool in a crisis, Sonic, but surely this is no time for water sports.
Just watch and learn, pal.
It's chaos. Whoa.
Hey, we can see where the robot is now that he's wet.
Congratulations, Tails. You're contender for Mastermind of Morbius. You stupid bastard. Now let's see if this creep can really be seen for what he is.
Oh. I mean, I don't think you needed water to do this. No, okay, whatever. I guess the water would make the leaves stick to him. Fine.
Yes!
Yes! Your whirlwind has made the leaves stick to him!
And it's my guess his visual circuits are obscured too. So while I've got the advantage, it's time for a super spin attack!
Sure. Sure.
Looks like I damaged his cloaking device. He can't turn invisible now.
He's not very pleased about that, Sonic!
Temper! Our turn!
Robotnik builds them to last these days! Any ideas, Sonic?
Don't panic, buddy. I got the feeling Robot's heading for a fall.
Wow! The water causes bare wires to short circuit! I guess that's how robots work!
Shocking!
In Citadel Robotnik, the events are being observed by you-know-who.
Bah! Those do-gooders won by luck alone!
If you say so, sir.
A minor setback, eh, Grimer? Sonic won't be so fortunate when you build an army of invisible robots. Ah!
What a drawing of Robotnik there.
That's going to be difficult, Doctor. You see, I had a little accident with the cloaking technology and, well, it turned the plans invisible. So, with no plans, I don't know how to build any more invisible robots, even though I came up with the schematics, and I could probably do it again. Funny when you think about it, isn't it?
Grimer! You blundering idiot!
I think it's about time I vanished. Let me put on the invisible cloak. Ugh.
He is a meanie beanie. He went on a quest for sand again? What, did you find sand? It's party time. P-A-R-T-Y? Because I gotta. Why is Sammy in a bib? Why is he a baby? True, they need to fill their pockets with something. Is anyone familiar with the Saturday morning cartoon cast? Yes, somewhat. I lost my temper with Sonic the Comic 59's free transfers. First, Tails' foot came off, then half his tail, and finally his face, so I screwed them all up in a fit of anger. I regret it now, so please send me another set. My sixth sense told me I was going to receive your letter, Robin, so I hope this issue's free transfers will calm you down. Anyway, here's a camera. I am madly in love with Knuckles. I went to the doctors, and they said I had echidneritis. What? Oh, Rachel Smith from Liverpool. I strongly suggest the Knuckles Knockout Special on sale 25th of May, packed with info and pics on the red heartthrob, guaranteed to keep lovesick boomers satisfied. God, language is so different today. Please thank everyone at Sonic the Comic for a great time out at the UK Comic Art Convention back in March. My mom and I also enjoyed meeting Sonic in person. Sonic the Comic forever. He spoke highly of you as well, William. Once again, the event was a success with the Sonic the Comic creators and boomers alike. Very nice, very nice. Sonic the Comic's 3rd anniversary issue. Frost with the 5, thank you so much. How many times has Fleetway Sonic called Fleetway Tails a pixel brain, aka stupid? You look. I don't know. I haven't been counting either. He's just a douche. He must work as a fiduciary. Sonic the Comic, 3rd birthday special. Sass replies from the editors, yeah. What were you guys looking for sand for? Why are you guys talking about food again? Oh my god, the fidget spinners in this comic? Hell yeah. How many times have we gone back to the Miracle Planet in this? Oh my god, Sonic's arms are blue! Corona! Rob, why? Have you never read a Sonic? Have you never seen a Sonic? The Miracle Planet materializes over Morbius once a month. Once fertile and green, it now bears the scars of the Sisterhood of Samantha. This is the Miracle Planet's first appearance since the Metallics were destroyed. On the Miracle Planet's surface... The Elbow with the 5, thank you so much. Imagine doing a game where every time Sonic's a douche you have to take a shot. You'd be dead by one comic. Oh, stuff? Okay. Okay.
Just look at this place. If we hadn't stopped them, the Sisterhood of Metallics would have done this to planet Morbius itself. Oh god, I can't speak on this planet.
Sonic! Over here! We found it!
Boy, just look at that!
Oh, they have Contobor with them.
Tobor, are you sure this is the Alpha device? Last time I saw it, it was the size of a staff.
I'm positive. This device has enough power to charge an entire planet. I guess it was no problem for it to change itself, too.
This'll never work, Amy.
Of course it will! Right, Contobor?
Certainly. All I do is insert the new subroutine into the Alpha device's main processor and...
Hey, I understand. You think you can make the Alpha device run backwards and undo all this stuff? I'm not stupid, you know. I'm just a douche.
It won't be long.
How's it going, Johnny?
It won't be long. I'm just having trouble finding a connection for this feedback cable.
All this techno-babble is driving me nuts.
Wait, why are his arms, like, not as blue in some of these panels, though? Make up your mind, bro! Did he, like, realize halfway through and he's like, oh shit, let's just transition into peach-colored arms again, no one's gonna notice.
Hey, that shadow!
Before this is over. That sounds like Snake from The Simpsons. It does. Chaw, what do you mean? I've never heard this voice before. It's Meatball, dude.
Something's moving over here.
Hey, see? He changed them back. That's funny.
We're not alone here. I'll check it out.
Come on, Sonic! We know that all the Samanthas were destroyed!
I know. I know what I saw. Besides, I'm fed up standing around here like a spare part. Come out. I know you're here. Aha! Give up, buddy. You can't get away from me. I don't believe it. It is a Samantha.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Haven't you heard? All the Samanthas have been destroyed. Don't bother to answer. You won't be around long enough. Not so tough without your friends, are you?
Don't, please. I just want a tea party. Oof.
Ugh. Huh. Trying to run away? You must be the run of the litter, I guess. Probably why the others left you behind.
Hey, look over there. Is that what I think it is?
Oh no! It's a Samantha!
You expect to outrun me? Dream on, bozo. Have a day with the scrap merchant, you tin-plated creep.
Oh, Jesus. Look what he's about to do.
Ah!
No, please don't make me. I probably should have said that before I blew you to bits. It's okay.
No!
Are you alright? I used the blaster's lowest power I just wanted to push you off me.
Huh? Just what kind of Samantha are you?
I'm not a Samantha.
The Samantha's going to kill! Is going here for the kill! I only get one shot! This new armor-piercing arrow should do it.
Well, this guy's dead.
Look, it's a disguise. I was trying to tell you. Mike, are you listening? Hang on a sec. Huh? You were saying? Yeah, I was captured by the Samanthas for experimentation, they said. I escaped from my cell, but there was no way I could get off the planet. Sorry, being in that suit makes me feel queasy, so I disguised myself as the Metallics, using parts I stole from their assembly line. This is the first time the Miracle Planet has reappeared over Morbius since the Metallics has left. I was making my way to the chain when I saw figures in the distance. I thought the Samanthas had returned. So you ran for your disguise?
Hey, what's going on? What happened to my arrow?
Arrow?
They're back to blue! Why are they back to blue?
Something flew past over here somewhere.
It couldn't have. I was right on target.
Well, maybe you should shop at TJ Maxx or something. I got some practicing if I were you. Let's get out of here. It'll take at least a month before the Alpha device can put this planet back to rights.
I don't understand. I couldn't have missed. I never missed.
Oh, Supersonic is coming back in the next issue. Wow. 86 for Space Pinball. Wow. Well, I'm glad someone understood. The power of the sacred idol has transported Knuckles back to the ship of the three evil Tantorogore. His plans to rescue the prisoners on board have already gone wrong.
Return to us the idol of Tantorogore.
You've doomed yourself trying to rescue us, friend. You can't begin to imagine the power of these creatures.
I know I've seen what these monsters are capable of. I realize how slim my chances are against them. But nothing can stop me from trying. The idol, if you don't mind. Return the slab. As it happens, I do mind, you dog-faced creep. You cannot prevent me. We have magical powers beyond your understanding. Yeah! Now we can return to our slab. The echidna will make a fine addition to our slave.
Yeah, why don't you just steal it after you return to the Tantorogore dimension?
Wait, something is wrong. The idol does not respond. I even said chaos control, pretty please. The ship is beginning to shudder. What's happening?
It's falling apart!
This is not possible. I believe I understand. The reason you could not command the idol to return us to our own dimension is simple. We're already there.
You are correct, followers of Orkim Row.
God damn it.
Yo, Zinni with the two, thank you so much. Does Nux beatbox when he's about to attack? Yeah, it's just him.
All I needed was for Knuckles to distract you for a moment.
This gave me the time to activate the idol and bring you here.
Boy, Ecleto sure got big!
Just like fishing, you used me as bait? My apologies. It was by far the easiest solution. Sorry, I have to do that every 30 minutes or I'll explode. It is forbidden to capture the creatures of other worlds. Your punishment will be most severe.
Thank you.
Look, if you're finished with us, can we go now? My apologies.
Look, Captain, Knuckles still has the idol.
I return you to your own world.
As soon as we get back, we'll grab him.
Instantly back at Scourge Bay.
We're back! All right, Knuckles, me lad. Hand over the idol of Tantorogore.
I don't have it, Plunder. I guess the Clados decided to hang on to it.
We had a deal. I give you the trunk full of documents about the floating island, and you give me the Tantorogore idol. No idol, no deal. I I've had just about enough of ye plunder, you blundering oaf. You might have got us all killed with your tomfoolery. Zorabelle, I forgot she was here. I'm queen around here, and what I says goes. Yes, but shut it, plunder! Take the trunk, Knuckles. You've earned it. You and the people the Tantorogore imprisoned are free to go. Tom, fetch me knuckle dusters. There's a couple of things I want to explain to Cotton Plunder.
Oh no, he's gonna get dusted with the knuckles. Yo, Dom has returned. He has returned, everyone. He is now part of the squad once more. It's good to see him again. It's been a while. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. You still can't stop laughing from that sound. How do you join? There's a join button. I'm pretty sure there's a join button. Wait, hold on. Give me one. Are you on your phone or are you on like... Are you on mobile? It should be next to the subscribe button. Still iPad? Oh, right. Well, I don't know. I don't know how you do it on iPad. I don't really look at YouTube on... I mean, it should be there anyway, though. When can you start gifting memberships to me? I don't... I think you... Can't you do that already? I thought you could. I don't know. Well, I appreciate it, Zinni, though. Segaworld? Hold on. What? This August sees the opening of Segaworld at the Trocadero in Piccadilly Circus, London. Work is already well underway to create the next generation theme park spread over an incredible 7 floors and packed with cutting-edge games technology. Sega's first future-active indoor theme park giving a public a taste of future games of entertainment was the Joypolis, which was opened in 1994 in Japan. I remember the Joypolis. Yeah. This has been a huge success with over 1 million people visiting each year. Segaworld will be a futuristic technological paradise in the heart of London. Upon entry, you will be zoomed up to the top floor by rocket escalator, and then you can work your way down the floors, encountering the uniquely themed levels containing special rides and interactive experiences. Some of the theme rides include the Sports Arena, Combat Zone, Racetrack, and Flight Deck. Indeed, a trip to Segaworld will be an experience that you will get involved in. 6 rides will be in place that exploit the Megavisor display technology. An MVD helmet will be fitted on a visitor, and then a virtual reality image will be projected on it so that the visitor has a 360-degree view of the ride's environment. For example, if looking down on the space mission ride, your clothes will transform into a spacesuit. That's well, okay, I guess if it's a visor, then yeah. I was gonna say, that's impossible. With a moving ride linked up to the projected images, visitors will be able to interact with their surroundings. The other 5 rides that feature this exciting technology will be Beast in Darkness, AS1 Simulator, Mad Bazooka, Ghost Hunt, and Aqua Planet. In fact, during tests on the Aqua Planet and Undersea Adventure, people actually held their breath because it seemed as though they were really underwater. I doubt that's true. The thrill of these rides is obvious. Each visitor will feel like their time in the game was totally original and directly related to them. Segaworld is expected to cost about 10 to 15 quid. What? That's a steal! And it is thought that the average time spent trying out all the rides will be about 4 to 5 hours. Pretty thirsty work, but don't worry, there will be places to get food plus special Sega shops selling Sega goodies. Dude, I'd love to go and experience this shitty, sickening VR. With one major new attraction set to open every year and new technological developments rapidly incorporated, Segaworld will be a continual out-of-this-world experience. Wow. Can we go, Dad? Please? When did it shut down? I'm assuming it's not around anymore. Tails grounded. Look at the Aquatic Ruin Zone. It's been a while since we've been back here.
Sonic sent me here to investigate rumors of a new badnik scene around the old ruins, but no sign of anything yet. Looks like I spoke too soon. Pity Sonic, Amy, and Johnny aren't here to help, but I should be able to tackle this on my own, no problem. Oh no! Oh, it creamed on me! My tails are tied together, I can't fly! Help! Ugh! That's what I get for being overconfident. Never gonna be confident again. Ugh, gotta pull myself together before that badnik comes back to finish me off. Yipes! This badnik shoots firebombs as well! What kind of dude is it? Oh!
I am a spider moth created by Commander Brutus, the soon-to-be new ruler of Mobius.
Sounds like Brutus is planning a revolution. I hope Sonic and the others aren't in danger. Those fireballs are coming too close for comfort. Must try to fly.
It opened in 97 and closed in 99. Oh, that sucks. Sure didn't seem to do well at all. Yo, what's up, Ultima? How you doing? What's a quid? It's like British for bucks.
It's no use. With all that gunk, my tails won't propel. It's the last time I masturbate.
I've got the advantage, Fox. You can't reach me, but I can destroy you.
Oh, typical. You badniks never fight fair. Getting ready for another attack. If I'm going to stay alive, I've got to use my initiative. Trouble is, I can barely spell the word, let alone act on.
Okay, he's not stupid. He's a kid. He's not dumb. My God, Sonic the Comic. Right, Dar? You get it.
Maybe this tree will help. If I could only spell tree, if I can bend it back far enough, then I can definitely...
Never mind. I was gonna make a twerking joke, but...
I can swat that badnik out of the sky! Just a little further... This isn't exactly what I had in mind. Looks like this is gonna have to be Plan B.
What?
Sorry, pal, but this is my flight path. Oh shit! Scratch one, badnik, but I'm not out of danger yet.
It's just really funny when it's just nothing but tails. Usually, like, there's other characters to balance out the voice, but now it's just straight up. How far back was Tails confirmed to be a techno-whiz? You feel like it was around the Adventure era. Dude, he was a techno-whiz, like, in Tails Adventure. He was the one building all the different, technological things. And you could argue that even, like, he knows how to fly Sonic's tornado. So, like, he's more than... I don't think it's just, like, a pedal, and you're just like, oh, I'm flying now! Like...
A masher badnik with razor-sharp teeth! This webbing on my tail is slowing me down! I can't swim fast enough to escape! I'm in luck! His teeth have accidentally cut through the webbing! Free at last! I can fly again! I've got to reach the Metropolis Zone to help Sonic, Amy, and Johnny! If what Spider-Man said is true, they could be in big trouble!
But Tails will have problems of his own to deal with first, when Fleabite returns in the next issue of... Tails! Sorry. Jim too. Ah! Sonic's World Revolution. Every now and then, Dr. Robotnik unleashes a badnik attack on the citizens of the Metropolis Zone, just to remind them who's in charge. His only game was a Tetris ripoff? What? A Tetris ripoff? What are you talking about? What game are you talking about, Dom? Incoming! Oh no!
Yikes! It's time to move to a safer town.
Why does anybody live in Metropolis Zone? I guess because it's a city, but like, dude, this is like the most dangerous place to be. It might as well be Citadel Robotnik.
But there are no safe areas on Morbius. Help! Where's Sonic when we need him? Stay cool, dudes. When have I ever let you down? Sonic! What about Amy and Johnny? We're here too!
Amy looks so weird drawn from this angle, because, like, her upper torso and, like, her head look completely normal, but then, like, you look at her legs and, like, her skirt, First of all, the skirt is like super short, but then like her thighs are just gigantic. Didn't Sega put out a game that was like a Tetris game but made Tails the theme of it? No. You're thinking of Mean Bean Machine probably, because that was Robotnik and it was a Puyo clone.
There's never a dull moment in this zone. That's the way I like it, Amy. Get bored without a daily workout. Gotta stretch those calves. Is that your best shot, creep? Here's mine, super spin attack.
Another one bites the dust, Amy.
Don't get too confident, Johnny. We're still outnumbered. Huh? Something destroyed that battery before I fired my crossbow.
Could it be? Oh, is it Brutus?
More badniks, but they seem to be on our side. I don't think so somehow.
Yeah, this is probably Brutus's badniks, because they look all funky looking.
You're right. I've seen this type of badnik before. They've been created by Commander Brutus.
Brutus, so he's back.
They've defeated... Why? It's very strange that, like, all the white on their clothes is, like, not in the shadow? Like, I guess they reason, like, well, if their eyes can be visible, why not the rest of the stuff that's white? And why aren't Amy's gloves visible? There's so many questions.
They've defeated Robotnik's badniks and now they're coming for us. Well, I'm not gonna wait around to be shot at. Let's get him.
It is the spiky one. Ah!
Don't get personal. We've only just met.
We are the new wave of badniks. We are loyal to Commander Brutus.
Oh yeah? Well, don't come crying to me when he forgets your birthdays. Got him. Got him.
Looks like big trouble.
Uh-oh. I wondered when he was gonna drop by.
Commander Brutus. Look at him in his glory, dude. Look at his womanly hips.
After months of planning, this is the day of revolution. The day I conquer Morbius. And I refuse to be stopped by 2 hedgehogs and a skinny rabbit.
I'm not skinny, I'm just athletic. God.
Robotnik built Brutus to help him, but now he wants to take over. I'll bet old Egg Breath isn't too happy about that.
Sure enough, a mile away in Citadel Robotnik.
That traitorous robot! Prepare the troops. This means war.
I thought life would be better if you ruled Morbius. I'd help you defeat Robotnik, but I've got a feeling it'd be 10 times worse.
Only 10 times worse. I intend to increase pollution levels to destroy all non-robot life forms. Skidding! Fool! Have you forgotten that you can only damage me when you're supersonic?
That only happens when I lose my cool. It'll be worth it taking you down, creep.
You won't get the chance, Spikeball. I've upgraded my blaster to match your top speed.
Sonic!
The fight is finished, outlaws. You are my prisoners. Sonic the Hedgehog is defeated. Now, no one can stop me.
Oh, never mind. It's gonna zoom into the top of the page. I was trying to be dramatic and zoom into Sonic's head, but never mind. It's speed lines, dude. Or if that's the real dialogue. Sonic and Amy toast more refreshing adventures. Wow. Damn, Amy's shirt is like low cut. Look at that. What's up, Dar? I would like to see more of the supersonic characters in your stories, where Sonic changes his color. You won't have to wait long, Michael. Check the next issue, Sonic the Comic, for the start of a new three-parter featuring Supersonic called The Fury. Oh my. Tails presents himself in time for Sonic the Comic's 3rd birthday. I love that they got the head right, but like the face is just super tiny. Dear Mega Droid, I have pinups of all the Chaotix crew except for Mighty the Armadillo. Why not do me a favor and print one of them? Otherwise, I'll come round and bust your circuits. Lucky for you, Aiden, you've caught me in a day when my circuits have just been oiled. As I'm feeling rather generous and am prepared to overlook the fact that you forgot to say please, there'll be a mighty pinup in Sonic the Comic 80. Just for you. What are the names of the 3 freedom fighters? The Bumblebee, the Porcupine with the Horn, and an Alligator. Pay attention now, Charles. The 3 freedom fighters are Amy, Johnny, and Porker, although Porker has since moved on to Knuckles' floating island. The descriptions you gave are for the Chaotix crew, who include Charmy Bee, Espio the Chameleon, and Vector the Crocodile. The 4th member is Mighty the Armadillo. How do you, like, are you quizzing him on, like, who these characters are? Because, like, I think their names have been mentioned in every comic they've been featured in, so, like, how do you not know Charles Large? From Wilmslow, Cheshire? Charles Large. Oh no. Dude, a new Chaotix crew story. And a new tale. Oh, well, I knew about that. A Mighty the Armadillo pinup. Cool. A poster. I would like a Mighty poster. Posters are cool. Sonic the Comic. Running wild. Gex and Wipeout. Whoa. Next, Knuckles knocks out an apology. Hold those phone calls. Stop the barrage of letters. Apologies to those boomers who swamped the office, confused and bewildered by the on-sale date change for the much-awaited Knuckles Knockout comic. You lied. Last-minute tuning resulted in the change of date, but rest assured that those responsible for this confusion have been revisited by old Red Dreads himself. I didn't know Knuckles could be so fearsome. Oof. Running Wild, Part 1. The Emerald Chamber on the Floating Island. Why are we on the floating island? What? Excuse? Yeah, that's what I always think that, Emmy. I always think that they have these letters in their offices for like the longest time and just print them whenever they need them to be printed. Hello? Is anybody there? Why am I here? I guess I do live on the floating island now, but
I don't think Knuckles is here, Porker.
Why, that echidna sure is a messy housekeeper. Oh, I think you said that, Sonic. Never mind. No, you don't understand, Sonic. Knuckles had a battle with a robot head and...
Robot head? What happened to the rest of it?
Well, it did have a body, but that was when it was working for Dr. Zachary. Dr. Zachary, you see, was one of Knuckles' race of echidnas, except he was evil. But Knuckles didn't know that at first, and...
Forget it, Porker. Last thing I want to listen to is one of your boring stories.
Wait, so did the Knuckles Knockout Special not technically come out yet? Because they're apologizing for the Knuckles Knockout Special not having come out. And then this is where Porker is telling Sonic about Zachary. Whatever. I like how the way that hand is drawn.
Anyway, I didn't really come to the floating island to see Knuckles. It was you I wanted to visit, Porker.
Me? But I live in Mushroom Hill Zone. Why'd you bring me here?
Don't worry, old buddy. I'm not going to ask you to join us in the fight against Robotnik again. I've just come to see how you are.
I'm fine, Sonic. Life's much better since I moved to the floating island, but I still can't help feeling I let everyone down.
Forget it, Porker. You've already done more than your share.
That's nice of you, Sonic. I miss you all, especially Amy. She was a looker.
Don't mention her, buddy. Lately she's been driving me up the fucking wall.
Intruders, identify yourselves.
What?
Sonic! Oh, you should look out. The real Mario with the 2, thank you so much. Friday Night Funkin' Kids right now? Wow. What? I don't understand. It's like that. What? What Friday Night Funkin' song? I'm confused. What is the reference? I do not understand. Sonic! Porker Lewis, I did not recognize you in this poor light. Porker, poor light. I am funny. You stupid robot! Look at what you've done! No, it's my fault. You're horrible. Your wish is horrible. I should have warned Sonic that you were here. Oh, dare. You are afraid that the fall has killed your friend? Oh, you don't understand. All that emerald energy, it's bound to affect Sonic. I've got to hide. Oh, if Sonic sees me, I don't know what I'll do. Oh, dear. I do not understand, Porker Lewis. Please explain. Why is he so scary? Shut up! Just shut up, robot! If you're lucky, Sonic won't notice you. Oh! Oh. From the Sonic.exe. Oh, see, I don't understand what the kids like, so.
Finally, I have returned. Once again, I am Super Sonic. My hatred consumes me. I must find something to destroy.
Why do people like this? I just think it's kind of like I kind of think that the idea of him losing his shit is neat. But why is it tied to Supersonic, I guess is what I mean.
A name. Who was it? Who was I just thinking of before? Amy Rose.
Oh my goodness, not Amy Rose. Meanwhile, hundreds of miles away on planet Morbius. We're falling behind schedule, Doctor. I'm sorry, we're falling behind schedule. Dr. Robotnik will be furious. Don't worry, I'll get these new SBS soldiers delivered in time. What's that? Nothing can move that fast. It must be some atmospheric effect or something. A cloud. A UFO. Your mom. Wrong. Well, I could have sworn it was your mother. At the very same moment on the surface of Mobius.
It's no good, Amy. I'm never gonna learn how to shoot one of these things.
Of course you will, Tails. Try again.
Besides, we don't need another sharpshooter as long as we have you around.
Who knows, Tails? Maybe I won't always be around. Maybe Supersonic would kill me.
What? Why'd you say that?
Amy, I just had Porker Lewis on the communicator.
Porker, how is he?
Porker, I barely know her. You don't understand. It's about Sonic.
Sonic? I suppose he's on his way back. To tell you the truth, I was enjoying this little break from him. He can be annoying sometimes.
He got them loco eyes. He did. Zinni with the 2. Thank you so much. It's like Evil Ryu or Dark Sonic, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh no! It's too late!
Johnny, will you start talking sense?
Amy Rose,
Oh, this is a full page. Hold on.
Amy Rose, prepare to meet your doom.
Oh, why do I have like 1,000 foreheads?
Dude, Amy looks so cool there, except her proportions are just kind of weird because she has like a neck and stuff. It's a cool pose. And like she actually has the normal quills, not the ones that go up. Interesting. Gex, the gecko on Saturn. Damn, we're really getting to that point in time, huh? Gex came out before 3D Blast? That's interesting. Dude, Wipeout got a 99? Are you kidding me? Bruh? Do we have to play Wipeout on the Sega Saturn? That's some high praise. Did I miss something? Why target Amy specifically? Just because she annoys him? It's because they were talking about Amy before he turned Supersonic, and then he's like, oh, who was I thinking about? Oh, yeah. Amy. I guess I'm pissed at Amy. I'm going to kill her now. The Fundamental 4. In the mysterious Murasame Castle, known as the Special Zone, floats the headquarters of the Chaotix crew.
Oh, yippee yappy diddly doo da da diddly deel. Hang on, that's not right. I diddled when I should have dooed.
Don't say you diddled when you should have dude.
Tommy, shut up! Out! I can't stand it anymore!
Ah! Oh, poo.
Nice one, Victor. That little run had it coming.
That's an understatement of the year, Mighty. You guys, you hear that? Coming from outside. That's Charmy trying to get back in here. Huh?
Whoever it is, I don't think it's Chammy B.
That's for sure. I don't believe it. It's them!
Dude, oh my god, did Charmy like sting Vector? Look at how just mushy and bubbly his face is. Hydron, Gravel, Squall, and Flare. What the fuck?
Hydrant, Gravel, Squall, and Flare. The fundamental four. You better believe it, Pally.
Yo, elemental Sonic characters?
Gravel, knock them off their feet and shake them up a little. Great day, Turp Squall.
What?
Very funny, Gravel. Yo!
Hey, watch it, Flare. That nearly hit me. Lucky you didn't burn a hole in the suit, otherwise I'd be a puddle on the floor by now. Just be careful, will you?
Be more careful. If you...
Cool it off, you two. While you have been arguing, Chaotix have had a chance to regroup.
Drog go to Moxie go talks pleased.
There'll be time for that later, Gravel, after we dispose of the Chaotix.
Oh, Dumpy, this place is really boring. I'm going back. I bet the guys are really missing me by now. They're probably sorry they kicked me out. Maybe they'll even buy me a present or something. Uh-oh. That's not one of our rockets, no siree, Bob. Criminy! It's the Fundamental Four! Those rotters are supposed to be locked up in good and tight in prison!
We've spent 4 years in prison because of you, Chaotix. But before we liquidize you, we would like to know where your 4th member is. Where is that stupid bee?
Oh, jeepers! I can't take on the Fundamental Four all alone. There's only one chance. I've got to go back to the Hive.
The Hive? It's the new complete story. Are we in Casino Night Zone again? Tails is on his way to the Metropolis Zone to assist Sonic, but a shortcut through the Casino Night Zone proves to be a deadly distraction.
Help us! Help us! Sounds like someone's in trouble!
Commander Brutus has ordered all non-robot life forms to be exterminated. Get back here!
Yikes! We came here to gamble, but not with our lives. Help!
Show's over, Tinhead!
Tails, we're saved! I much prefer to be saved by Sonic, but I guess you'll do.
Really? You're gonna fucking look a gift horse in the mouth?
Oh, I can't believe Batman came to save me and not Spider-Man. Oh. Man, now my day's ruined. Brutus's troopers are everywhere. Please save us, Tails.
Well, if I was on my way elsewhere, but I was on my way elsewhere, but if I'm needed here...
Nearby, Tails' old enemy Fleabite the Bounty Hunter plots revenge.
Shucks, I lost all my cash in the casino, but I think them looks about to change. You're gonna net me a big reward, Foxy.
What?
I reckon Brutus is gonna pay me handsomely for capturing you, outlaw.
Don't be too sure about that, Fleabite. I'll reverse engineer the mechanism for the net and my one true weakness.
All non-robot life forms are to be captured or execution.
Whoa, now, you can't include me. I got myself a robot arm. That's gotta make me an exception, right? I guess not. Shit.
Trapped in a cell with a mangy moggy. I don't know what's worse, waiting for execution or wondering if he'll catch your fleas.
Mind what you say about my fleas. They're very sensitive. Shut the fuck up.
We gotta work together to try and escape. Does your robotic arm do anything useful, like fire a laser beam or something?
Sometimes I use it to jack off, but other than that, no. I just use my metal claws to pick locks sometimes.
Maybe now would be a good time?
Oh yeah, like right in front of you?
A lockpick!
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Okay. Thank you for the kisses. The prisoners have escaped. Exterminate.
Creeps like you always fight with guns. But Sonic taught me how cool dudes don't need weapons to win a fight, even though he's used a gun before in this very comic. Not in this issue, but like before.
Speak for yourself, Fox. I sure wish I had my guns. Second Amendment right.
That figures. You're obviously not in the cool dude league.
Obviously not in the cool dude league.
Maybe the syrup will help you out of a sticky situation.
How undignified.
Hang on, Fleabite.
Cannot stop. Am going to crash into jackpot. Pinball table is dangerous. Guess I should show my appreciation for your help, Tails. But I got my reputation as a low-life villain to keep up.
I'm not gonna be captured like that again, Cat. Get it? Net? Cause you're throwing a net on me? Let's see how you like it.
Hey, who said you could play with my toy? Oh, shoot, what a catastrophe.
Woo, alright!
Thanks for helping us, Tails. You will stay and protect us in case more troopers attack, won't you?
I was supposed to join Sonic, but according to Sonic, the safety of the citizens comes first. I'll guard this zone for the duration. I'm sure he can cope without me for a few days.
The end. If only Tails knew, Sonic needs all the help he can get at the moment. Oh no. More Earthworm Jam. What the hell is that? There's a level that's just straight up food? What the hell is going on in Earthworm Jim? I thought all the levels looked like the first panel on this one. Width. You want down? You want to go down? It froze. Oh no. Stream died. Okay, it's back. Good. War rages in the skies above Citadel Robotnik. Commander Brutus orders his own badniks to attack those created by his former master, Dr. Robotnik.
Let the revolution begin. Destroy them all.
Brutus is trying to take control of the city. He's as evil as Dr. Robotnik. I wish Sonic was here.
But Sonic is a mile from the battle site, recovering from his encounter with Brutus. What is the continuity between any of these comics? Because, like, in one, Tails is with the gang, and there's Super Sonic, and another, like, Sonic's being defeated by Brutus. Like, man. What the heck?
That canny creep Brutus zapped me. He owes me a rematch. Another badnik, huh?
Ah, my favorite character.
Don't do anything hasty, Sonic. I'm a friend, remember? Short fuse the Cyberneck. Good to see you, pal. I hear Robotnik's having problems with another one of his creations. That guy sure knows how to make enemies. Yeah, but unlike you, Brutus is no good guy. He's trapped Johnny Lightfoot and Amy. Come on, Short Fuse. We gotta rescue my friends from that bucket-headed bozo. Lead, Sonic. I'm right behind you.
Inside Citadel Robotnik.
How can you be so calm, Doctor? Our badniks are losing.
Stop sniveling, Grimer. I have a way to deal with Brutus.
Perhaps this would be a good time to use it then, sir.
Your days as ruler of Morbius are over, Robotnik. Take this as a takeover. You've been a naughty boy, Brutus. When I programmed you with a copy of my brain patterns, I half expected you to try something like this. So naturally, I prepared for this moment. This triggers a self-destruct implant in your brain. Die, traitor! Nothing's happening. It worked against the Sisterhood of Samantha, but not against you! Ha! I found out about the implant weeks ago and deactivated it. Now, troopers, improve your loyalty to your new master. Kill Robotnik.
Whew. I need water. Excuse me while I get water.
Why is Grimer Igor now? I don't know. I just sort of... I forgot the voice I was doing. And so he just sounded like Igor.
I'm not excused. Oh, well, now I can't drink this. Oh, goodness. Thank God. Ooh, needed that.
Mind if we crash this party, creeps?
Forget Robotnik for now. Kill the outlaws.
We obey.
You just saved my life, Spikeball, but don't expect gratitude.
My timing can be bad for once, Lard Belly. We're only here to rescue Amy and Johnny, but I guess you goons won't give up without a fight, right?
Well,
You may look tough, Brutus, but I'm warning you. Sorry, I had tacos for lunch. My armor is made of Megatol, the strongest metal on Morbius.
well, I've got news for you, Cybernik. So is mine.
Bro said we obey.
Don't try a super spin attack, Hedgehog, or you'll never see your friends alive again.
Okay, Canhead, but let me see Johnny and Amy or you're for the recycle bin.
Robotnik and Grimer have escaped in the confusion, Commander.
I didn't know he had a Pokemon. I'll track them down later. Brutus to the ship. Send down new recruits.
Don't you dare try any tricks. I want to see my friends now.
Then look outside, Spikeball. Amy and Johnny are now badniks.
No! Destroy Sonic!
Oh no! Not Amy and Johnny Lightfoot. You got a friend in me. Tailsy. Tailsy and Sonic Lightyear. You got a friend in me. You got trouble. I got him too. I wouldn't anything I wouldn't do for you. I'm ready to let you know how important I think your revamp was, as you looked so plain in the past. But the new you looks even cooler than Sonic. Flattery will get you a Sonic and Knuckles camera. Richard Olatunji from Chadwell Heath, Essex. Yo, Tails the artiste. Aside from the eyes, pretty good. And that kind of fucked up body, but whatever, man. There are a few things I'd like for you to clear up for me. I really enjoyed the first series of Chaotix, so could they please start on their own series? Why is Charmy B larger in the comic strip than the game Knuckles is Chaotix? Is there anything connected with Sonic or Sega on the internet? What's the internet? No doubt you're an even happier surfer, Megan, now that the Chaotix crew are back in this issue with a new 2-part story. I blame the artist Richard Elson. Yeah, Richard, why'd you make him canonically sizable to the rest of the crew? Techno-jargonally speaking, boomers who want to surf the internet for Sega info can find it on the following website. SegaOA.com? Oh, Sega of America. I was like, what? What's Segaoa? I look forward to going home with my copy of Sonic the Comic, but once I've read it, I get quite bored because I have to wait 2 weeks for the next one. You have my sympathies, Boomer Tom. If only there were other comics worth reading between issues of Sonic the Comic. But wait, what about the Knuckles Knockout special currently on sale and the Sonic special on sale July 6th? Yo, a jacket patch? That would have been so cool. That'd be so cool. Look at that. That's very, very nice. Very neat, very nice. stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You... Not Steve Burnside, he was my favorite character. I hate Steve Burnside, he's such a bad character. And then Capcom's just like, no, but he's, like, cool, right? Because he's nice. And also try to, like, touch Claire while she was sleeping. Like, no, he's not. Chaotix Charge, more of the Fab Four. Movie, games, and the zone. And a new Tale story, too. Sonic Specials alert. Hey, his arms are blue once more. Ooh, the situation is simple and deadly. Sonic has turned super. Out of control, he's out to get Amy and anyone else who gets in his way.
Amy Rose, prepare to die!
Oh! Sonic, no! Oh no, not our caravan! Man, no, we have this stupid airplane. Which, honestly, we probably should have been flying anyway.
That's the least of our problems, Tails. What the fuck? I almost died.
I don't see anything moving. If Sonic has turned back into his normal self in that inferno, he's probably burnt to a crisp.
Ha 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 ha! These flames cannot harm me. Nothing can harm Super Sonic.
Oh boy, he's really gone this time. Let's find some cover until we can work out what to do.
In other words, run for it.
Where's he gone? I can't see him anywhere. Where's he gone?
Tails, this is no time to panic.
Permission to panic, dear friends.
Why does he have laser vision? Why does he have laser eyes?
All you have forward to look to now is fear and death.
Look out! He's diving at us again! Everyone down!
You worms cannot dodge me forever. Unless if I control, like, Smash Brothers Brawl Supersonic, in which case, yeah, you could probably dodge me for a long time. Next time I'll get you, and your little fucks too.
Sonic! Oh no!
Oh no, did he get stuck in the wall?
I know how powerful Sonic is when he's super, but can he survive a wall? Look! How do you defeat something like that?
Tails, you can fly. Get help. Maybe Knuckles can...
No! I won't leave you! Wait, Johnny mentioned flying. That gives me an idea. Follow me.
Run. See if I care. You can't hide from me.
There it is. Somehow it managed to... Somehow the plane has escaped from being damaged.
Come out, wherever you are. There's no need to hide from your best friend. Trying to run out on me, huh? I'm bored. Time to finish this.
No. Oh no. What have I done?
Very sad. The Horde. The hell is this shit? Oh, Brian Lara 96 cricket. Lovely day for cricket. The Chaotix crew. Everyone is dead. Yup, this is me. You're probably wondering how I got here. The Fundamental Four spent 4 years in prison thanks to Chaotix. Now they've broken out and are seeking revenge. Revenge. It's over, Chaotix. One push of this button and you'll be liquidized.
Then we can track down Charming Bee. It's going to be a real pleasure taking care of him.
You're the enough Droid.
You said it, Gravel. Enough talk, Squall. Let's push the button and get out of here.
Meanwhile, not far from Chaotix headquarters,
Golly, I really appreciate the Queen letting me borrow so many of you workers.
You're lucky she did. It's been months since you last visited the hive.
I've been really busy with Chaotix, saving the world and stuff like that. Yes, sirree, Bob. We're nearly there, guys. Be careful. The Fundamental Four are really scary and...
oh, trust me, Charmy, we're professionals, you know? I don't know, that was the worst Jerry Seinfeld impression I've ever heard.
Okay, men, you all know what to do.
What? No, not scissors. They're the one thing I fear. No, I'm leaking. Quick, somebody get a bucket.
Quickly, men, mix the liquid man into the geezer who is made of earth. And I don't want to see any lumps. Get shoveling!
Stop. What are you doing?
Get those trowels working, men! We have the first three mixed together. Where's Charmy? It's time for him to do his bit.
You won't get away with this.
Criminy, I better be quick. All I gotta do is hit Flare with a little of this high-octane fuel.
Huh?
And now we're all gonna burn. The guys were right. She's burning totally out of control. That sure is hot. I only hope this alters the others in a way we figured.
Minutes later,
Hey, that's a nice bit of pottery, if I do say so myself. Thunk.
You can't defeat the Fundamental Four by turning them into a pot. It's too stupid.
Having my family here livens up the old place, wouldn't you agree, Vector?
I'll tell you what I think about your family, Charmy. I think one of you is bad enough, but a whole swarm is unbearable. Out, all of you!
Well, that's gratitude for you.
Peace at last.
Hey, are you just gonna leave us lying here? Yeah, we have rights.
oh no. Oh no. I mean, yeah, it's stupid, but it works. They're just a pot now. Charming bee lore. Yo, Chaotix fan art. Dude, Mighty is ripped. And down, and up, and down. He's doing... Dude, look at Espio. He's so cool with his jacket. Why does he have a jacket? Ooh, wow. This is actually pretty good Charmy art. Nice. Good job. Oh no! It's Knuckles the chameleon. And oh my god, it's Sonic's quills and Espio's spike and Vector's mouth and one of Knuckles' arm, and I think that might be Espio's arm, and then Charmy's body, and then Knuckles' leg, and then I think Mighty's foot, and then Tails' tails. Dear God. I love too that this was like, if you notice, there's like there are letters on the side, meaning that this is like a piece of a grander piece of art.
1, 2, 3.
Dude, there's art of the Omniviewer. Wow.
Cool it. What shape am I? I don't even... What the fuck?
If this art was in a fighting game, it'd be a composite character. Yeah, pretty much. Tails, shock tactics. Wow, that's a really well drawn Tails. Good job, Mike Hadley. Tails is still busy defending the Casino Night Zone from attacks by badniks.
Destroy all life forms.
Not today, thank you.
Tails is winning, yay!
The fuck is this guy?
Hello, Peter.
You saved us again, Tails! Yahoo!
You did good, Tails.
Not good enough, if you ask me. My name's Max Gamble. I own the local casino, and I'm losing customers thanks to you.
How come? All I'm doing is getting rid of robots.
You're just not getting rid of the badniks fast enough, Peter. My customers are all staying home in case they're attacked.
I'm trying my best, Mr. Gamble, but there's so many badniks around.
Get sorted, Fox Boy, or a couple of my boys will pay you a visit.
Big bully.
Oh god, why are they realistic monkeys again? Why is this terribly racist? Once more! Like, look at the rest of these characters. They're all, I mean, look at the pig. He's cartoony. Yeah, Max Gamble is like a bit realistic looking for, he looks like Reptile from Spider-Man, but these are just straight up like people looking monkeys. Man.
Cheer up, buddy. We think you're the best. Well, second best is Sonic, of course.
The story of my life, Jesus.
I'm Mark, and I'm Sparks. We're in charge of the electrical maintenance in this zone. Maybe we can help you defeat the badniks.
I'm all ears.
God, so ugly. What the fuck?
Are you sure this plan of yours will work? Guys?
Trust us, Tails. Disguised as a badnik, you'll be able to find out where their secret base is. Remember, if anything goes wrong, there's always Plan B.
Now I know what a tin of baked beans feels like.
Loose stringers riding, ladies and gentlemen.
Those badniks may be going back to their secret base. Let's see if this disguise fools them. So far, so good. They're heading for that abandoned building. There's loads of them. Now I gotta figure out how to tackle them one by one.
Look, he's not one of us.
What a giveaway.
A spy. Destroy him. Wow, I'm so glad that he went in there disguised. It really fooled them.
I think it's time for a change of tactics.
Tails, try to lead the badniks between the two pylons.
Ugly, dude. They're. I hate how realistic they are. They're ugly because they're realistic. If they didn't look like actual people, they would probably not be as ugly. Want to break from the, yeah, Greg is want to break from the eggs. I wish that we could like design our own bots for YouTube as well, because then like Greg wouldn't have to paste his music room. You wouldn't have to worry about that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I hope Marks and Sparks can pull this off.
Okay, Sparks, now, ka-chunk.
It worked! Thanks, guys. That electrical force field took care of those creeps.
Look at all the characters in the background. They're all cartoony looking animals. But not these monkeys. Nope.
It's easy enough to rig one up, at least for electrical geniuses like us.
Well, you geniuses have caused a power failure with your bright ideas. Now, none of the machines in my casino work now, and that's losing me money.
All you care about is money. Yeah, and Tails and the Chimp saved us all. Shame on you, Max Gamble. Leave Tails alone, or we'll never play in your casino again.
Okay. Just get it fixed quickly.
Thanks for risking your neck to save us, Tails. For our plan, we made a good team.
Speaking of teams, it's time I rejoined Sonic, Amy, and Johnny.
No one makes Max Gamble look like a loser. We'll meet again one day, Fox Boy. You can bet your life on it.
That was probably one of the most boring comics I've read in this entire series. That was one of the least engaging, most boring, most, like... Good lord. Alien 3, and Aladdin, and Toy Story. Yeah. You know what I need? What do I need, buddy? Yeah, so many twists and turns. Although created by Dr. Robotnik as a second-in-command, Super Trooper Commander Brutus has turned against his creator. Leading a revolution to overthrow Robotnik for his own evil purposes, Brutus is attacked by Sonic. However... Die, outlaw! That's so weird. That's so hard to do. How do you make Snake from The Simpsons, or like a California Surfer dude, sound like a robot?
Behold, Spikeball. Your former friends Amy Rose and Johnny Lightfoot are now evil badniks loyal to me.
Oh no, this is not good. Gotta move fast. Johnny's not fooling around.
That is the closest he's ever gotten to saying gotta go fast in anything before Sonic X. That is the closest. What do I need? Zinni?
Got you. Amy, knew you wouldn't let me down. My mistake. Destroy.
Oh, Zinni with the 20, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If I like speed and funny Italians, Pizza Tower, I might, you know, I think I've heard it. Was it you who mentioned that? Or was it somebody else that mentioned Pizza Tower? Because now I'm curious. Thank you so much. Thank you. Keep staying safe and staying awesome. You as well. Thank you.
Something tells me Tails and Amy and Johnny mean business. How can I fight my pals?
My new badniks will take care of the hideous hedgehog. It's time I tracked down Robotnik and destroyed him.
Robotnik and Grimer escaped in the heat of battle last issue. I don't know why I read that. I never read those.
I won't let you rule this planet, robot. Even if you are stronger than me.
Cyberneck, there is no if about it. No one is stronger than Commander Brutus.
Point taken.
Today's stream is sponsored by Pizza Tower. If you like fast-moving Italians, Pizza Tower is the game for you. I didn't even get paid by them. Die, Sonic!
You know, Johnny, your conversation's a bit limited since you became a badnik. Sure, Fuse. I could do with some help.
I'll just pull myself together.
There's no time to spare, pal. Move it. Missed. I'm holding back because Amy and Johnny are my friends. If I don't get my act together, they'll finish me.
Dude, that makes no sense. Because if you attack them and destroy the badnik, you save your friends. So, like, why would you hold back? They're not gonna... we've seen that none of them have ever gotten hurt before. That's so silly. Die, Cyberneck!
That does it. I refuse to be picked on. I'm called Short Fuse because of my short temper. Get the picture!
What happened?
Glad you learned some new words, Johnny. Hold on.
Was I dreaming or was I really a badnik?
You and Amy both, pal. We still have to deal with. 3 outlaws targeted. Fire!
I love that she's still using, like, well, these are darts more than arrows, but I still like that it's kind of in tune with her weapon before. beneath Citadel Robotnik. I must advise you, I must advise against you using the war armor, sir. It's still untested.
Silence, Grimer! This may be the one way of stopping that traitor Brutus.
Close behind, Brutus follows Robotnik in Grimer's trail using his infrared vision.
You can't hide from me, Robotnik, you old has-been.
Whoa. Oh my. The Dr. Doom outfit.
Enough of your insults, you second-rate upstart! It's time I taught you who's the boss around here. Anytime you're ready, Robotnik.
Why does Robotnik, the larger of the two, just not eat the robot? Why doesn't he just make a suit like that for himself and fight Sonic that way? I don't understand. Oh, it's the dryer. I was like, what the hell is that? Look! What the hell is Sonic got on? He's going to the cinema. What is he watching? I can't even tell what movies are in the theater. It has come to my attention that you are giving away cameras to certain readers. I would like to offer my service as a first-class camera checker, in case you're wondering about boomer satisfaction. What do you think? Your timing is perfect, Miss Wood, as a Speedlines prize is scheduled to change after Sonic the Comic 82. Wow, nice. I am angry that a certain hyped-up echidna, namely Knuckles, has taken over your comic. I demand to see more of Sonic, Tails, and Chaotix, and less of Knuckles. Well, you'll be happy to know that Knuckles was nowhere in this goddamn comic, so try being calmer, Duke. Sonic the Comic has ensured that, at least for this issue, all your wishes have come true. The bad news for you, however, is that Knuckles returns in Sonic the Comic 82. Why have you stopped printing the Master System charts? Back in Sonic the Comic 77, Jamie McTulloch asked if you could include the Saturn charts, but since then the Master System has been dropped. It's obvious to me that he meant for you to squash the 4 existing Sega charts up in order to fit 5 systems in. Unfortunately, Mark, sources at Sega have confirmed that Master System games and machines are no longer being made. High-powered competition from the Mega Drive and Saturn systems mean that the 8-bit machine has finally bitten the dust. Oh, I don't have a lighter in here. R.I.P. Master System, 1996. F. F in chat. We have a spreadsheet? Yup, we sure do. Yeah, this is so sad. Alexa, play Metallic Madness Zone from Sonic CD. 3 cheers for Amy, though. Look, it looks so good. I honestly thought that Duke, who was like annoyed about Knuckles, was gonna be Sarah Rose again. I honestly thought, yo, a Casio walkie-talkie? Oh, it's a pocket TV, dude. Whoa, you could like watch the news. The local news, not even like nationwide. Pocket TVs, bro. Sonic the Comic 82. Wait, this is 82. Oh, shit. I have messed up. My bad. Sonic Holiday Special. The Neo Geo Pocket TV. Look at this. Knuckles has got a football head. Look at him. Chewits Compo. Win. Casio Pocket TVs. That'd be so cool if you won that. Ooh, hog tags? Hold on. Everything must change, boomers, which is why from Sonic the Comic 83, Speedlines winners will receive... Oh, that's so cool. Hold on. I gotta look this up. I'm sure that this should be easier to find. Sonic and Knuckles dog tags. No, not like... Man, why do you gotta be like that? Like, giving me Sonic Boom... Knuckles dog tags? What? Come on. Someone's gotta be selling them for like $1 bajillion. That's a lame-ass dog tag, dude. You'll find them. Thank you, Emmy. Ooh, Richard Elson wrote this too? Interesting. Downtown Metropolis Zone in one of the city's most notorious bars.
I heard he killed them all while he was supersonic. Blew their plane right out of the sky. Ha! Sonic killing his own gang. What a laugh. Yeah, real funny. You talking to me, stranger? Forget it. Don't you tell me to forget it, creep. Huh? Hey, look! It's Sonic the Hedgehog! I ain't looking for trouble.
Robotnik still has a reward out for the guy, right?
Right. Please, keep back. Please. I mustn't get upset. No. It's too late. Stress is making me change. No!
Would Sarah let Darla wear one? Absolutely not. Probably no.
How about that? Sonic's scared. What a coward. I'm scared, all right. Scared of what I might do to you. But now it's too late. It's supersonic. Feel my power, you pitiful fools.
Oh, let's forget about that reward and split.
Moments earlier at a nearby street.
You were right, Kintobor. Sonic's trail is definitely getting stronger. Oh yeah, we're alive, by the way.
All that emerald power he's absorbed is giving us a good greeting. We're close now.
Oh, I guess that must have been Amy too. Never mind.
The reading's going crazy. Sonic must be giving off more emerald radiation than ever. You don't think?
Oh no! Sonic's turned super again!
Why, if it isn't Amy Rose and her cute little furry friends, aren't you all supposed to be dead? I saw your plane crash. I'm really interested in knowing how you escaped.
Well, I used the Kintobor computer to fly your plane by remote control. We were never actually on it.
I figured they did something like that, yeah. I mean, I didn't know that they would use the Kintobor computer, but it makes sense.
Pull harder, Tails. I don't think Amy can keep him talking much longer.
We've been on your trail for weeks. Sonic, please listen. You're not yourself. You're Snimkers. We just want to help you get better.
You fools! Why should I want to turn back into that blue weakling that I used to be? I am now the most powerful being on planet Morbius. The only ones who need help are you!
Sonic, no! Hurry, Tails! Do it now! Tails, keep Sonic occupied while I attach Kintobor to the star post! Oh dear! Right, Kintobor, you're only gonna get one chance!
I'm on it, Amy.
Some sort of energy beam dragging me back.
I think it's working!
No, it's all going wrong. He's going to escape.
Kintobor, I don't know how you do it, but we need more power!
In an instant.
Sonic, you're blue again.
I'll catch you, Sonic!
What's going on?
Yeah, they're sticking with the idea that he killed his friends. He didn't, but he thought he did for a while. Yeah. He didn't know for the longest time. And they couldn't catch up to him to find out that he was blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. The art is so good. It is really good. It is, yeah. Dude, Richard Elson, he kicks ass. What age is Johnny Lightfoot? I don't know. Probably around the same age the rest are. Like a teen or something.
Sonic, you turned super again, but worse than ever.
Kentober worked out how to use the star post energy to remove all the emerald radiation and...
Amy, I'm starting to pick up a really wacky reading from the Star Post. If I'm right, we may have sent all the emerald energy into the special zone. What I'm trying to say is that Supersonic may still be alive in there.
Well, shit. Look at that. This Amy is so good. It's so well drawn. Oh my god, I love his art so much.
But how could he exist by himself?
Look, there's nothing we can do about that right now. Let's get out of here.
This has been a total nightmare. You all risked your lives. Thanks, guys. I owe you one.
Oh no! He's alive! He'll be back for more. Some white dude's golf, the game. Euro 96. Wow, a 93? God. Some great games coming out on Saturn. Planet Morbius. A familiar figure slowly sails along the Morbian Channel.
2 days and still no wind. I'll never get home. Ugh, my aching back. I must have rode halfway across the Morbian Channel by now. It'll be worth it once I get this chest full of plans and diagrams back to the floating island. Hopefully they'll help me get all the island systems back online. This old tub sure is heavy. Suppose that's why Captain Plumber let me take it.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he let you take it. It was more Madam whatever the hell her name was that let you take it. Troubled Waters.
Hey, I thought I saw something moving out there. Uh-oh. He's brought a friend. They look tough, but I should be able to handle 2 badniks without much trouble. 8, on the other hand, might be a problem. Hey, I was tired of rolling anyway.
Oh, wahey. Dragging the chest to safety.
Nearly lost you there, buddy. I don't believe it. I'm talking to a fucking chest. I think I've been spending too much time by myself. I'd better get out of harm's way while I'm working out what to do. Out of harm's way.
Oh, out of... Oh, because arms, the tentacles out of harm's...
Too high for you, huh? Right. I'm trapped in the middle of the ocean with no means of escape, and I'm surrounded by deadly badnik sea snakes. Yep, that's a tricky one, all right. Oh, come on, give me a break! Ah!
You can glide. Go, just glide.
Ugh! They're forcing me downwards. Can't get my balance.
For minutes, the badniks keep up their relentless onslaught.
This is serious. Can't hold my breath for much longer. If they manage to grab me again, I'm history. Ugh!
Dude, reading this comic just reminded me that we're getting Sonic Frontiers DLC later this year, where we get to play as Tails, Amy, and Knuckles. And, oh, I'm excited. An unusual looking Seacraft approaches.
So it is you, Knuckles the Echidna. How amusing. Have you not heard? No one crosses the Morbian Channel without answering to Captain Claw.
Is that so?
Begin transformation sequence. Then perhaps you've heard about the reward Dr. Robotnik's offering for your capture?
Yeah, that one does sound familiar now that you mention it.
The figure is less than offered for Sonic the Hedgehog. Still, never mind. Surrender to me, Knuckles, the Echidna. Surrender while you are still able.
Do we get big, though? What do you mean, do we get big? Like, is he in the DLC? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Will I stream it and making everything wrong with it? Most likely, yeah. Probably. We can play as Amy? Yeah. I'm sure. Did we get confirmed who we will actually be able to play as in the DLC? I mean, I'd be surprised if they announced that you'd be able to play as multiple different characters in those chapters. Because if not, right? If the thing is that, like, the DLC is featuring these characters, but you're not playing as anybody new, then that's lame as shit. Hold on. Let me verify this, because I'm pretty sure they did specifically state that you'd be able to play as other characters. Knuckles teaches typing. Oh, shit. You can't get the soap shoes anymore in Frontiers? That's lame as. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. With my life, I fight this fear. Where is it? Yeah, playable characters and new story. Yeah, playable characters, multiple characters. It would be lame if it was just like Knuckles and Tails and then not Amy. You know? Can we play a Sage? That I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to play a Sage or not. Because she is part of the Update 3, but I'm assuming no. To be on the safe side, I'm going to assume that no. Because it says playable characters and new story. I'm assuming Sage is part of the and new story part.
Surrender to me, Knuckles the Echidna. Surrender while you are still able.
Tentacles of Doom is next. A shade foxier? Oh my! Tails has a Speedo! and Mega Droid is surfing. You don't know how Sage would work as a playable character. They didn't have to make new shiz for her. Well, okay, technically you already did play a Sage, though. You play a Sage against the end. Amy, as you've never seen her before. Dancing the flamenco on stage. Avert your gaze. Sun, Sand, Sea, and Sega and Company. Sun, Sand, Sea, and Sonic and Sega Superstars surfing. God damn. Imagine that. That doesn't really count. I mean, but you are playing as her, though. Yeah, but she was an Evangelion Titan. Yeah, but you're still playing as her, though. Knuckles enters the worst shirt contest. I don't know. That's pretty tasteful. Pretty cool. In Echidna's castle. From Liam O'Brien in Dublin, Ireland. Wait, isn't Liam O'Brien the name of the dude who does Infinite's voice? Not spelled like that, but Sonic cools off. Let me play as Gigantos and fuck the game up. Yeah, right. That'd be cool. The dog tag was ever sold. Man, that's lame. I would have loved to see it. Liam O'Brien also did Zaz. True, yes. A zone in danger, and Tails refusing to help? Has he turned coward or traitor? Read on in Tails' Changing Times. Damn.
Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside it. Hold on for dear life.
That day, Tails flies into the Echo City zone.
The whole city's been destroyed. If only I'd been able to prevent this. I I guess Sonic and the rest of us can't be around to stop every evil act by Robotnik or Brutus. But there must be some way to put this right. The whole city's on fire. I better find shelter. If my tails get wet, I won't be able to do a thing with... Oh! For a moment, I thought I was going to be a fried fox.
A firefox, like the browser. Odd. Lying face down on the ground.
That guy's still alive. Hang on, let me help. What a strange language. He must be from out of town. Huh? That wall is falling back into place.
Raw machine destroyed everything. You're too late, my friend, too late.
That guy's running backwards. Strange time to be fooling around like that. How does he do it? What the fuck?
God, man, run. It might come back.
Hang on. I know what's happened. Somehow the lightning bolt is making me travel backwards in time.
What? What? Tails, if only you'd arrived sooner.
This is weird. Everyone's doing and saying things in reverse. What is that noise?
Yeah. How would you like reverse and like would you make a rumble sound in reverse?
Yike! So that's what caused all this destruction. This is like watching the whole thing in rewind mode.
Wow.
Ah! Moob. Not that fat.
Yeah, one singular yike is rewind time. Get me Mark Ass Brownie.
I've got to stop that tank before it does any more repairs. Damage. This is my chance to change history, but I can't do it yet.
Yeah, yours it well what not cool. Look at an outlaw, destroy him.
I must wait until time goes back to before the tank attacked the town, so I can just stop the destruction from happening. Phew, working that out has given me a headache. I wish I could help them, but if I try to change history now, it'll still be too early. I think. This is the point before the tank attacked the town. Now's my chance. I don't know if I can make much of an impact on this thing, but here goes.
Draw. A fox flying backwards.
Cool! So that's what happens when an object traveling back in time hits an object traveling forward in time. Pity Poker Lewis isn't here to explain it to me.
Thank you, Tails. You came out of nowhere to attack that machine. You saved our town from being destroyed. Is that a fucking giraffe?
Hey, that explosion must have put things right. I've stopped going back in time.
Sure, that's a fish. Fish out of water.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. You had to be there. Actually you were, but I'll forget it. That's the trouble with changing history. No one knows you've done it.
Apart from you, boomers.
Nyet.
Otherwise known as
The end.
Wish Jack could talk in reverse too. Yeah, Canon Tails would have figured out that. Yeah, exactly. He would have known exactly what to do with like.
Go if I reverse the polarity of whatever my balls.
Amy has been turned into a badnik by the evil Commander Brutus. Then she's not taking any prisoners.
Outlaws targeted! Fire! Gotta do something fast, as always. It's working! The crossbow bullets are being sucked into my slipstream on super speed. Hey, Amy, these belong to you. I am no longer called Amy. I am a
We were right here. Exactly. Is chat okay?
Amy, are you okay? What do you think, handsome? Ugh, mad murder 1 minute, and now you're just as mushy as a marshmallow. I don't know which is worse.
The gang descend on the streets of the Metropolis Zone.
Glad to have you back on our side, Amy.
No time for small talk, Johnny. Let's get out of here before Brutus shows his ugly mug. Excuse me.
You were saying?
Brutus! It's Robotnik in some kind of battle suit.
Looks like they're going to wait, who drew this? Ah, it was Nigel Kitching. That makes sense. Yes. I was like, I don't think Richard Elson would have drawn Amy like this. He was very much a man of the details.
Looks like they're going to have a showdown.
Both of them are enemies. Whose side do we take?
Neither. With any luck, they'll wipe each other out.
Are you dare to challenge my power? I created you. Your time is over, Robotnik. I rule Morbius now. From this day forward, you may call me Emperor Brutus. Admit defeat, Robotnik. You programmed me with a copy of your mind. I am your equal. That may have been the case at the time I programmed you, Brutus. But since then, I've acquired a few new tricks up my sleeve. Freezing. Stuck. We could have accomplished so much together, Brutus. Such a pity you inherited my ambition. But at the end of the day, all robots that fail me must be deserve to be scrapped.
Kardashian.
Amazing how fragile metal becomes at such cold temperatures, eh, Grimer?
I take it the revolution's over then.
That's the end of Brutus. Thank goodness.
Damn, honestly kind of impressed with Robotnik there.
Yeah, but I wish I'd been the one to take him down. Too bad Lardbelly's still around. Can't win them all.
I mean, he just gave you the answer to everything. Just freeze everything and then destroy it. Greg, did you really go through the trouble of making that shit in reverse?
Citizens of Morbius, heed my words. The so-called revolution is over. I am still your master. Over the last few months, I have been foolish enough to share my power with another. I have now rectified that mistake. Commander Brutus is no longer with us. Using my genius, I have gained access to his frequencies and taken control of any badniks who are loyal to him.
Hail, Dr. Robotnik.
However, there are still outlaws who dare defy me. Any citizen caught helping these criminals will be punished.
You're the biggest criminal on the planet, creep.
The recent battle has been a learning experience. You have all learned to fear me even more, for you know I am invincible. And I have learned never to trust anyone with my responsibilities. I will rule this planet. Morbius is mine. Forever.
Never say forever, Bone Dome.
Very nice. Wait, what does it say? Mega Droid on the move? What? Mega Droid is in a Sonic comic? Bruh? Tickled pink with getting his own story next issue. Mega Droid, Mega Droid, Mega Droid. That person really liked Mega Droid. The only thing wrong with your comic is that the letters and answers are too short. It's also about time something was done about Knuckles' skin. At least dye it. What? Lastly, do you remember when Forrest Gump said life is like a box of Mobian chocolates? He never said that. Anyway, it's goodbye from me, and it's goodbye from Mobian Challenge. I think I'm having a stroke? What did anything in that letter mean? I could write you a long, detailed answer, Ewan, but your letter has left me speechless. Yeah. Yeah? Yup. What? I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, just dye your skin. Yeah, I'll just remember. So, fun fact. I don't know if Carl's still here. I don't think he is. But when we were filming Bandy's Universe, or they were filming Bandy's Universe because I was working on the marathon, there was a scene where they needed my help because they needed a third character to show up on screen, and not like full body. They just needed like a hand to show up. But as you can clearly see, I am not a white man. And so, and they specifically had to be a white skin tone. And so like, we thought like, why don't we just like paint your skin? And I was like, I don't think that's gonna look good. Yeah, just dye your skin, forehead. What's funny is that they ended up using someone else that was black. Aren't I Latino? I am Latino, yes. But my skin is just too dark. Like, they're light-skinned Latinos, but my skin would have just been too dark for it to like match the skin tone they were going for. So they ended up going with someone who is technically, I guess, lighter skinned than me, but they're black. And so like, and it ended up working pretty well. Like, nobody noticed, so worked out pretty well. Mega Droid, could you please tell me if there will be any more Sonic the Hedgehog games in the future? You bet, Gemma. Not only does Sonic strike back with a Sonic 3D on the Mega Drive, Sonic 3D Flicky Island, but he also makes his debut appearance on the Saturn with Sonic Extreme. Did he, though? Did he? Would you doing Whiteface offend? I mean, I don't know. Like, the thing is, it's just for, like, a scene, right? Because it's not like... The character that I was supposed to step in for wasn't someone I was playing, so it wouldn't have mattered. It was just for, like, a close-up shot that they needed 3 hands for. And we only had two people there. So it's just like, hey, could you help us? I'm like, yeah, I don't mind. I just don't think it's gonna match. That's the thing. Wow, this Sonic made in the sand, honestly, really cool. I kinda dig this. Really neat. Why do you never get a day off from Sonic the Comic? You seem to slave around the office all the time answering letters. You have a point, Marco. I'm fed up with being treated like a Mega Dragon and have decided to take up on your advice. See what I get up to in Sonic the Comic's next issue, when all will be revealed. She's flicking my island until I 3D blast. Oh my, look at how happy Mega Droid is. Except not so, because we got the holiday special, baby. We're going on vacation again. Sonic the Holiday Special. Summer of 96. We all remember where we were. 3 super speedy stories. How to draw Sonic. Ooh, interesting. Sonic interview, pinups, and more. Look at Robotnik with his, like, floral shirt. Cool. What holiday is this? It's your holiday. The vacation. Hi there. All you need for a perfect summer is sun, sea, and this Sonic Holiday Special. While school is out, Sega's King of Spikes is powered up to keep you entertained in style. Joined by other familiar Morbian figures, there are sizzling new Sonic stories, a scintillating Sega Saturn competition, scorching Segaworld news, and that's just for starters. This special is guaranteed to outshine all others, even the one showcasing that red dreaded echidna. So for all you Sonic seekers out there, remember, stay true, blue, and cool. I knew that was Richard Elson's art. I knew it. It says it right there. Cover art, Richard Elson. Richard Burton, that's the name of the that I couldn't remember earlier. Breakout, like the game. Part 1? What? Planet Morbius. Zone High. Metropolis Zones. Planet Mobius, Metropolis Zone High Security Prison. A familiar figure awaits, ready to strike. This is the place Robotnik keeps his political prisoners before they are turned into badniks behind the massive prison wall. Hey, Dar. Hey, how did you get out of your cells? Get back here.
It's okay, Rusty Nut. They're with me. Rusty testicles.
Oh, that is just like what they wear when they go to prison. I see. Badnik demolished.
Okay, guys, we're here. My arms are blue again. God damn it.
Were my oh, his arms were blue in that one. Never mind.
But Sonic, what's the point in breaking us out of ourselves? We still can't get over the wall.
You think I haven't thought of that?
They don't know you very well, do they, Sonic? I'll carry you all across the wall in no time.
Tails! Hurry up, old buddy, before somebody raises the alarm. Every last one of the Emerald Hill folk are now saved.
Doing, Dar. Meanwhile, in the monitor room in Citadel Robotnik.
Where is the stinking hedgehog? I have hundreds of spy cameras on Morbius. One of them must have picked up a sighting of him.
Making sure nothing else is down there.
And where are those ungrateful Emerald Hill folk gone? One day I'll find them.
How many issues? Has this been like 30 issues since they left for the floating island and he still has not like found them at all?
Master. Grimer. Wait there, you sniveling fool. I'll be right down.
Oh no. I think Dr. Robotnik's in one of his moods.
This is your fault, Grimer. You were supposed to find Sonic. You need a good strangle to make you work better.
Is Darla okay? Yeah, she seems okay. She just seemed like she was chewing something, but I don't know. It didn't seem like it was anything.
No, Master. That's what I've come to tell you. We've found Sonic.
Well, why didn't you say so, dear boy?
Will you please stop joking me now?
On your feet, Grimer. We have work to do.
I'm coming, Master.
Jesus. There you are, my beauty. You won't escape me this time, Sonic.
On the edge of Metropolis City, Sonic is preparing to get the last of the Emerald Hill folk to safety.
Okay, the star post is almost charged up. This will transport you all to safety on the floating island, where the rest of the Emerald Hill folk are, that we haven't told Robotnik about because he's the bad guy. And did I mention that the floating island is an island that floats in the sky, and that you can get there if you take this star post? That's where the Emerald Hill folk are hiding. We hid them there because we're the good guys.
Oh, God.
Okay, guys, just walk up and jump into the energy field. I thought Robotnik had destroyed all these things. All except this one, pal. We carried around with us in this caravan that we expertly disguised as part of a circus that's going around Morbius, and we've fooled them many, many times. Why am I describing everything to you?
As you know,
Yeah.
It's about the only way you can get to the floating island nowadays, which is where we hid the Emerald Hill folk. What on Morbius was that?
Show yourself, Sonic, you coward.
yeah, my IP address is 2468. Why appreciate me? because I'm a good guy. My address and social security number are both 5.
I know you're here somewhere. Come out and be destroyed.
End of part 1. Yo, it's Tails. His official name is Miles Tails Prower. Growing more confident, courageous, and clever with age, Tails still looks up to and models himself on Morbius's heroic hedgehog. With a quick twirl of his 2 tails, it's up, up, and away for the flying fox. This handy technique has enabled Tails to airlift Sonic out of some really tight spots. Having already defeated a number of Morbian villains single-handedly, Tails has made a name for himself as a respected underground hero. It's a far cry from his younger days as a pixel-brained little cub. If only the others knew the truth. My address is... No, really? I gotta check the walls. I gotta know where Sammy lives. Along with Sonic the Hedgehog, Tails, Amy, Johnny, and Porker have battled to save Planet Morbius from the evil doings and dirty dealings of Dr. Robotnik. Using their combined talents, they've scrambled bad eggs and made mincemeat out of the opposition. Official name, Amy Rose. Smart, confident, and full of attitude, she has a wicked sense of humor and loves winding Sonic up. An accomplished archer, her specialist weapon is a crossbow, by far the sharpest shooting gal on Morbius. Amy accidentally became involved with the Freedom Fighters by claiming to be Sonic's girlfriend. She has since proved her worth as a team member, and her fighting abilities have often saved the day, although Sonic's too cool to admit it. Johnny Tsunami. Official name, Johnny Lightfoot. Characteristics, thoughtful, calm, easygoing, and general nice guy. Stolen a couple things sometimes. Rises to the occasion when giving Badnik some stick. You know what kind. He uses his staff with skill and precision. Gonna take a little nap? Nice. On to Sonic first? Yeah. Very nice. Hope you've been doing well. You did good with the minus cast yesterday. He is doing a JoJo. Wow. Wow, you're right, the Gaming Spirit. They haven't had stories. They haven't had other Sega properties like Echo or Shinobi. I was a little disappointed that you didn't add gaming head seats, though. Preferring to stay out of the limelight, Johnny leaves the tough talking to the others. He'll give credit where it's due and is sprung to Amy's defense when Sonic is making a mockery of her. If the truth be known, Johnny has more than a secret admiration for Miss Rose and ideally wishes she was his girlfriend. Johnny, you scoundrel. Hey, it's Porker. Official name? Jebediah Lewis. His friends are just mean. Nervous, cowardly, clumsy, but with a heart of gold. Not surprisingly, he has been known to hide in times of crisis. A thinker rather than a fighter, he uses his technical know-how to outwit the opposition. Currently out of action, Porker's encounter with the Brotherhood of Metallics caused him to suffer a nervous breakdown. He has since moved to the Mushroom Hill Zone's floating island, where he is making a slow recovery. Whether he rejoins the Freedom Fighters remains to be seen. Don't they make a lovely couple?
Hi, I'm Micro Droid, hardwired hardware here for you. Thanks to the generosity of the Public Relations Agency of Mobius, I've been granted a rare interview with a lightning strike, Sonic the Hedgehog. Isn't that exciting? Aren't you excited to listen to my voice for the next 2 hours?
Simp.
First and foremost, I'd like to thank you for allowing me to this interview.
Get on with it. I can't hang around.
Very well. Let me start by quoting some of your acquaintances. Tails, I wish I could be as cool as Sonic. Are you flattered?
Well, I was born to be cool. Tails still has a lot to learn. He looks up to me, but then, who doesn't?
Oh, you're a bit cruel to him at times, aren't you?
Nonsense. It's just a bit of innocent teasing, that's all. I haven't called him a wimp, or stupid, or pixel brain, or a coward, or stupid, or whiny little bitch, or stupid.
Knuckles refers to you as that big-headed blue jogger. Big-headed? Surely he means big-hearted. Now there's an echidna with a problem. He's got power, but he doesn't have my dash and panache. I've tried giving him tips on how to be hip, but he's too arrogant to learn. Moving on, here's a rather passionate statement from Amy. He's a sweetie, but too cool to admit he loves me. Poor girl, she's living in a fantasy zone. Is there any room for romance in the world of Sonic the Hedgehog? Is that an offer? I'll lick you. I was referring to you and Amy. Look, when you're forever battling against Robotnik and his Tin Pot Badniks, you have to play hard to get to stay alive. But honestly, next question. I don't want to hear any more of this.
Short Fuse the Cybernik says, for someone who doesn't wear body armor, I guess he must be fairly brave.
Only fairly brave? Sure, he must be tough being stuck in that metal suit. It must smell worse than Robotnik's laundry.
I have one more quote. Cooler than an iceberg with shades.
Can't disagree with that one. One of my quotes, isn't it? Definitely the most sensible thing you've said so far.
You weren't always so cool, were you? Take us back to the beginning and tell your new fans about your origin. Sonic Origins, even. Add some stuff. Call it Sonic Origins Plus.
It's been said before that while seeking through a hill as an inquisitive young brown hedgehog, I discovered Dr. Obi Kintobor's laboratory. Kintobor was working on a device called the Retro-Orbital Chaos Compressor at the time.
Ah, yes, a machine that could absorb all the evil in the Green Hill Zone.
So you can read too, Chrome Chops. Anyway, Kintobor gave me my power sneakers and had me racing supersonic speeds on an experimental treadmill. It was passing the speed barrier that caused me to change into the neat blue dude you see in front of you. Next question. Next question?
Is that a statement or a question? Anyway, I've got some more fan mail here for you to answer.
Sure, fire away.
Do you have any faults?
Only one. I'm far too modest.
Do you ever think you'll have time to eat or sleep?
I eat as fast as I can run. I have a soft spot for healthy food like chili dogs and gumballs, but that's no big deal. I've totally even forgotten about the time I ate burgers and fries and cola and chocolate. But whatever, I do sleep sometimes, but always with one eye open, just in case surprise Robotnik attacks. Badnik attacks.
We robots don't need sleep at all, you know.
That's so. Well, you don't need a slap around the metal head either, but you can have one if you like.
No, that won't be necessary. Moving on, if you could only have one wish, what would it be?
I'd wish for a mountain of handkerchiefs. Sorry, you're not gonna get that one for like another 10 years. That I remain the ever-brilliant blue speedster that I am today.
Will you ever defeat Dr. Robotnik once and for all?
I've always beaten him, but only by a stroke of luck. He's a genius, and one day soon he could just come up with the invention to finally defeat me.
Do I detect a shred of fear in your voice, Sonic? That doesn't sound like you.
That's because it's not me, metalhead.
Reporting live at the scene, there appears to be some kind of confusion. A second Sonic has just crashed into the interview room. He must be battling for the honor of being interviewed by me, Micro Droid.
Dream on, Motormouth. There's only one real Sonic the Hedgehog, and that's me. This Froster's that you've been questioning is really one of Dr. Robotnik's robots.
Ugh. The real Sonic is now thrashing the robots of the Sonic Droid to a pulp. Wires and cogs are flying everywhere.
You should have known the public relations agency of Morbius is a front for that egg brand meddler, Dr. Robotnik. How could you have mistaken this imposter for me? He's not even the right shade of blue.
My humblest apologies, Sonic. Now that you're really here, any chance for an interview?
I doubt your circuits are up to the task. I'm a fast-talking, ever-moving superhero. Follow this if you can. I can speak really fast when I want to, and I reckon you can't keep up, am I right?
Warning, warning, data cannot record at all. Cannot record all data. I didn't understand a word of that. Slow down, I'm having problems saving this.
I don't have the time to sit down for this press. I'm far too busy making the headlines with my adventurers. Keep out of the way while I get to that with the superhero business.
Warning, circuit overload, unable to record at this speed. Emergency shutdown, emergency shutdown.
This is all information we could salvage from my Robo-Journo Micro Droid. He is currently recuperating and being upgraded, although it is unlikely he will ever be trusted with another high-profile project like this again. Fuck him, he's fired. If we could cut Sonic open, is he red or blue inside? Oh, Emmy, you're making desserts? You're making deserts?
There you are, Sonic. You can't hide from me, you sniveling little wretch.
Uh-oh, Robotnik spotted us. Tails, get the Emerald Hill guys out of sight!
Will do, Sonic! Quickly, in here! I sure hope Robotnik hasn't noticed the caravan. Otherwise, he'll discover that Sonic travels around Mobius disguised as Bob Beaky and his traveling circus, and that we put everyone in the Mushroom Hill Zone from the Emerald Hill with the star post that we've been carrying in the caravan. Also, my real name is Miles Brower. Ah!
Stay back, Tails. Robotnik is mine.
Careful, Sonic! That mean bean machine looks bean!
No sweat, Tails. This tin can isn't gonna give me any trouble at all. Whoa!
Overconfident blue buffoon. Now you will pay for all the humiliations all the times you ruined my plans.
Well, since you seem to have really got me this time, mind explaining me how you tracked me here?
Why not? It makes no difference. In seconds, you will be destroyed.
I've got to help Sonic! I'm his only chance! Sonic? Sonic, can you hear me?
Wait, did he... Oh, yeah.
Die, Sonic!
No! Sonic! Sonic, can you hear me? It's no good. Nothing could survive that.
Stand back, you fool! Super Sonic is back!
Oh no! Sonic is totally out of control! He might do anything! He might even kiss my mom!
Where did the spike ball go? I can't see him!
Behind you, walrus face!
Oh no! That hurt! My back!
Where did the fat fool go? Come out, Robotnik. I wanna incinerate you!
The Eggman and all might have the same eyes. The what? You're planning a Sonic-themed birthday party, and Greg and Prince suggest you can make the chip ice cream and chili Hey, yo! That's a great idea. Not Tails' mom.
What's going on? What have we here? Since Robotnik seems to have escaped, I think I'll destroy you!
Sonic, the Emerald Hill folk are our friends! No!
What happened?
It wasn't Sonic's fault! He's totally out of control when he's super!
Where am I?
You've really done it this time, Sonic!
What are you talking about? I can't remember what happened. Did I turn Super Sonic again?
It was bad this time! You've killed one of the Emerald Hill folk!
Just like straight up. Oh shit, the pig is dead.
Which one? Tell me which one it was, quickly. Please tell me it was Amy.
No, it was the pig. Wow, Sonic. What difference does it...
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's all right then. I was worried for a minute.
Sonic! You killed an innocent bystander, you fuck!
The Luminant with the 2, thank you so much. Sonic kind of looked a little bit like Shadow in that page. A little bit. Have I ever tried chili dogs? Yeah, I had, actually, the day that Frontiers came out? Yeah. The day that Frontiers came out, I went to Sonic, like the restaurant, to get a chili dog. And like that was what because I streamed basically like all day that day. I streamed for like 8 or 9 hours that day. So like I needed lunch, and like that's what I had during the stream. What would be the most ridiculous Sonic crossover? I'm sure there has been some weird shit that like Sonic has crossed over with. The president. Not even like the current one. Just like any United States president. Not even a president from like another country. That's true. Sonic and Hooters was a thing. That's right. That's true. SA2. You're right. Fuck. It was Sonic thing because the Frontiers was released, right? Yeah. Well, no. The Sonic is a restaurant here in the States. It's mainly a burger place, but like you can get chili dogs, you can get like smoothies and like fries and shit like that. It's completely unrelated though. Yeah, I had the Sonic and the G Fuel, the Knuckles G Fuel, yeah. Sonic and Sherlock Holmes. You never been to Sonic's? I like it. I like Sonic. It's not like top tier fast food or anything, but it's depending on like what item you get from the menu, it's pretty good.
Listen, Pixel Brain, just before I turned super, Robotnik told me how he managed to find us. The pig was carrying a homing device. Look, it's a lot easier if I just show you.
The pig was a badnik in disguise!
Right. Robotnik replaced one of the prisoners with a badnik. I must have remembered that even when I turned super.
Sonic, if we had transported everyone to the floating island and Robotnik would have found out where the... If we had transported everyone to the floating island, Robotnik would have found out where the rest of the Emerald Hill folk are hiding.
Buddy, I don't even like to think about it. Now the mission is accomplished, we're out of here.
How convenient that you just happened to kill the one guy that you could afford to kill. A fiesta of fun with Sonic the Hedgehog. Dude, I want to go. I want to go back to 30 years ago and, well, I guess 30 years ago would be 93, so maybe a little less time than that. 25 years ago or something, so I can actually go to Segaworld. Kuma with the 5, thank you so much. Something about Tails saying you killed an innocent Sanders really getting me. Yeah. You remember whenever we would drive by the Sonic restaurant, you would be nervous at the thought of having someone come up to my window? It does feel kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie, just because I remember back when I wasn't used to ordering things for fast food. I'd just be like, oh god, please, why can't I just like place the order digitally or something? Why do I have to like talk to... I mean, that's any drive-through though. I've since like been okay with it, but like I used to be really bad about my anxiety when it came to like ordering stuff. It was bad. Segaworld is set to open this August from 10 a.m. to 12 midnight. Damn. All year round except for Christmas? Bro. Neat. Neato. Mobile order is king. Yep. Social anxiety is a bitch. It's funny because I don't even know if it is social... Because I have generalized anxiety disorder, and I don't know that was necessarily social, because like I can go to events and stuff and talk to people no problem. I won't be nervous, but like the second I have to like do real world things, I mean, not so much anymore, but like a couple years ago I was super bad about it because I'd be super nervous and just be like, okay, here goes. Badnik turned good, short fuse the Cybernik, is fucking gigantic now. Is visiting his outlaw friend Techno the Canary in her secret workshop.
The results of the test are great, Short Fuse. You're as strong as ever. Excellent. That's bad news for any badniks I meet. Fancy a bite to eat while you're here? I'm a Cybernik, Techno. I absorb any energy I need by sunlight into my solar receivers.
But you're still a person inside. You're still like an actual organic being inside.
Oh yeah, sorry, Short Fuse. I forgot.
I wish we could forget what it's like to be trapped within this armor, but... The alarm!
The alarm! That was my line, sorry.
Oh, I was like, what? That was it?
Badniks, above the workshop.
There's only 3. No problem. I lost count of the number of badniks I've turned to scrap since I became the Cybernik. But I'm about to add another 3 to the list. The Cybernik, we have found him. Ah!
Executing plan.
Executing plan, releasing control disk.
Can't think clearly. Short Fuse is in trouble. I've gotta help.
Hurry, Techno, hurry! Meanwhile, a familiarly evil vision appears. Evil. It's not social anxiety if you never go out and socialize. There you go.
Cybernik, you are now under my control. You will obey my orders, and my first command is for you to find and destroy Sonic the Hedgehog. I obey.
Short Fuse, you don't know what you're doing. Come back.
A few hours later in the rocky desert zone.
Another successful mission. It's almost too easy some days.
She just has a straight up gun in this in this frame. I know it's like a crossbow thing, but it just looks like a gun.
Look, it's our old friend Short Fuse the Cybernik. Oh yeah, why is he hanging around with those two badniks?
Without warning, destroy. Dude, why is Cybernik so large? He's like human proportion size.
Sonic! He's attacking us!
Thanks, Tails. I noticed. Jesus, should you shut up? Stop hanging around and... God, you're not my friend. Amy, you and Tails sort out the badniks. I'll deal with Short Fuse.
Take care, Sonic.
No sweat. It's him who needs to be careful. Ugh.
He got a buff? But, like, why does the buff need him to be bigger? Doesn't that just make him a larger target?
The orders of the mighty Dr. Robotnik must be carried out. Destroy Sonic. Ugh. Okay, you win round one, Silvertop. But the fight's far from over.
Just freeze him. Give him the big freezy, and then destroy.
I don't know how Robotnik to control you, Short Fuse, but you're not getting the better of this hedgehog.
Destroy.
You know something? Your topic of conversation has become pretty limited since you turned into a baddie.
Destroy. Cannot see. Visual circuits impaired. Target obscured. Must now shop at TJ Maxx.
Too bad, pal. My target's crystal clear. You can see all the articles inside. All the clothing.
Victory for Robotnik.
That'll be the day.
They reused dialogue? It seems like it, yeah. It definitely seems like it. Following the dazed chaos.
Sonic, wait!
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Short Fuse's. He's being controlled by this magnetic disc. Got it!
Where am I?
Why does everyone care if we see tan arms? Sonic is allowed to roll up his sleeves every now and then. Now, you see, that wouldn't have happened if you didn't spare him. Exactly. Exactly.
I remember now. Well, Robotnik won't get another chance to use this again. Sorry for causing Drenny trouble, Sonic. Forget it, buddy. Everyone has an off day. Except for me, of course. I'm perfect. Let's hope the next time we meet we'll be his allies against Robotnik. Count on it, friend.
Bye!
But in Citadel Robotnik, someone has other ideas.
Now I know how to take control of the Cybernik. I'll make sure that my next attempt is permanent.
Ooh. I still don't like Cybernik. I thought I did at the beginning, but then he just became too perfect, and I don't like him anymore. A diagram of the inside story, the Bowser's inside story. Why is he so large? You can't say that he got a fucking upgrade. This man has eaten 10 donuts every morning for the past 6 weeks. He is large. He is a chunkin' boy. He is beef. He is beef. Once an ordinary Emerald Hill squirrel, Short Fuse was captured by Dr. Robotnik and then encased him in a metallic suit. He then became known as the Cybernik, a new breed of super badnik that could never be freed. That is, all except for his mind, which resisted the brainwashing attempts of the badnik conversion process. Can this comic not be cured for 5 minutes? Damn, boy! He thick! Cursed. Yeah, I thought you meant cursed. Yeah. Could you not be cursed? For 5 minutes! Solar energy receivers. At least he's green. The voice amplifier. Why does he need that? How to draw Sonic the Jorge? I've always wanted to know. Start by drawing 2 circles, a large one for Sonic's head, followed by a smaller one for his body. Sonic's sneakers should be a semicircle with a slightly pointed end at the front. The base of the foot should have a curved edge, as all feet do. Using dotted lines, divide the large circles into 3 sections. These will be the forehead, eyes, and mouth areas. Taking the 3 lines from the back of the head, draw Sonic's spikes. A 4th spike comes out from his back. Inserting a dotted center line from the top of the head to the base of the body helps you position the eyes, ears, and tummy correctly. The arms and legs are drawn as bendy tubes, with the hands as circles. When you have the basic outline, shapes, and positioning practice adding those ears, eyes, nose, mouth, fingers, tummy, and other twiddly bits, like his penis. I love that it goes from just like, hey, here's some basic shapes, and now add the rest of it. Here's Michelangelo's Picasso. There you go. That's how you draw it. Oh, wow. As you can see, Sonic is made of the same 2 basic circular shapes, no matter which angle he's seen from. Sonic doesn't have a penis. How does he reproduce then? How was he born? Someone in his family line. I don't think that he is just a fucking symbiosis, mitosis, fructosis being. I think that his daddy must have had a bingus, to which birthed him out of his mama's vagine. The stork? The stork is a bird. The stork is not a hedgehog. Yeah, I knew it might be Richard Elson. A handy tip for drawing Sonic's ears is to imagine a line that continues from the inside of the eyes. Sonic's tummy is a simple circle within the body. They laid an egg. That means that he has a cloaca, which is both his ass and his bagingo. Again, notice how the dotted center line helps keep all the details in place by splitting everything down the middle, such as his bagingo. Finishing touches like the white stripe on Sonic's sneakers are placed exactly at the center of the foot. Add a thin inner line to the base of the shoe for the sole. Cups are then added to Sonic's wrists and ankles. Correct. Hey, now, the L-Bat, now you're just being inappropriate. Give the feeling of movement by adding speed lines. How to draw Sonic moving really fast when you're feeling really lazy. Look at that. He's doing the spin move. Dude, they're even teaching you about foreshortening? Dude, Richard Elson is based? The nearer an object is to you, the larger it appears to be. Use foreshortening on Sonic's hands and feet as they thrust toward the viewer. This will give your drawings depth and action. Correct. Whirlwind legs add to Sonic's dynamic movement. Notice how much bigger the hands are compared to the distant feet in this drawing. Wow, as does the dust cloud effect. They also add to his dynamic movement. The dotted lines is where you should carve when preparing food for Thanksgiving.
Ah, no, I don't want to draw Sonic.
I'm going to erase him now.
For your eyes only, not for anybody else's. You didn't color me in right. There's some blue missing on my body, but it's okay.
Hot news!
Oh no!
Yes, it's official. Sega's cool blue hero leapfrogs onto the Saturn later this year with an all-action 3D game that will surely make you go gaga. Oh shit! Unlike the traditional two-dimensional platform games, Sonic X-treme will be using Saturn technology to the full, enabling Sonic to move 360 degrees in all directions, as well as in and out of the screen to produce spectacular graphics and gameplay. He won't actually visit your house, though. Sonic X-treme will see the return of arch-villain Dr. Robotnik. Why oof? Because this never came out. This was a canceled game. It's that one episode of SpongeBob. Or they erase, yeah.
Hey, now you stinker.
Sonic X-treme will see the return of arch-villain Dr. Robotnik, who once again is on extremely bad form. This time, he attempts to get his itchy fingers on the 6 magical rings of order. Master Ringsmith and Professor Bubowski, who are just 2 of the new characters who try to keep old Egg Breath at bay, but unfortunately, they get kidnapped in the process. The quest for his Sega spikiness is to rescue his friends, defeat Robotnik, and restore peace, but hey, that shouldn't be a problem. Sonic even polishes up on some fancy footwork for this forthcoming Saturn adventure. In addition to his favorite spin dash, new moves include the spin slash and the Sonic streak. Sonic X-treme will be bulging up with new power-ups, bonus rounds, secret areas, and more surprises. All of which you'll have to discover for yourselves when, fingers crossed, the game is released toward the end of this year. Boonk! Keep your nose grabbed. Your news and eye-popping graphics on Sonic X-treme in Sonic the Comic. Oof. So why did it get canceled? It just went through development hell a lot. I don't remember the full story, but there was a lot of they kept changing directors and people weren't satisfied, and then they showed, I think Yuji Naka might have had something to do with it too, because he was pissed that they were using his Nice engine without his permission. But they were like, "Hey, look, this is how the game's gonna look," and they're just like, I mean, whatever. I don't know. Just have it ready by Christmas." And they were like, I don't know if we can, but we'll fix it for you." And they're just like, "Just have it in time for Christmas," and then they didn't. And then they shit out 3D Blast. Well, to be fair, I think 3D Blast was being developed separately anyway. Sonic and his companion. Honestly, 3D Blast is not that bad a game. X-treme looks like it would have been a terrible game, in my opinion. In my opinion, I think X-treme looked terrible. I don't think there was any. I don't think it would have been a fun game anyway. Sonic and his companions are always a welcome sight on planet Mobius. Yay! Old Robotnik will never win while you're around, Sonic. We think you're brilliant.
Hey, I tend to agree with you there.
Sonic, there's a photograph of you in this month's Mobius Movie Stars magazine. Will you autograph it for me?
Sure, but I'm no movie star. What gives?
See, it says here that the film director Steven Squalbird is holding auditions for someone to play you in a movie.
You kept that quiet, Sonic. It's news to me, Amy. There's only one dude cool enough to play the part of a heroic hedgehog in a movie, and that's yours truly. Come on, gang, we're gonna be in pictures.
Kuma with the 2, thank you so much. I got canned because Yuji Naka was being a jerk. Yes, among many things. Yes. That was one of the things, though. X-treme footage gives me headaches. Yeah, dude, it looks terrible. I never... Because, it was his first... It would have been his first, 3D outing. Honestly, the Sonic World and Sonic Jam looks so much better than... And it's a short little experience, but it looks miles better than whatever Sonic X-treme would have been with the fisheye lens and the going around, and I don't know. I don't know. It's probably better off being a canceled game. Yeah, exactly.
Who is this Steven Spielberg? I've never even heard of him.
Who cares? Anyone who wants to make a movie about me must be an okay guy. You hear that?
What the hell is the director of the Sonic movie's name? Mike something? I forget. What engine were they using for Extreme? What 3D engine would Yuji Naka have made? Oh, no. It wasn't the engine itself. It was like the code that he used to build Nights into Dreams, I think was being used to develop Sonic 3D. No, Jeff Fowler, that's what it is, not Mike Pollock. Jeff Fowler, that's the one.
Jeff Fowler rules.
Soon, Squealbird Studios.
This is the place the movie Mac mentioned.
Careful, Sonic! It could be a trap!
Chill out, Tails. You're just camera shy, you pussy. Look, that must be Mr. Squealbird.
Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm honored to meet you. I don't remember what Steven Spielberg sounds like. I don't know. I'm just making him sound like Star Wars man.
I can respect that. We're here about the audition.
Oh, there's no need for you to audition, Sonic. You're perfect for the part. Come along. We can start squirting. Shooting right away. I don't like where this is going. I do not like where this is going.
Be sure to catch my best side, pal.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. When we start squirting, shooting.
Somehow I don't trust that guy!
A few snooping seconds later.
Something's wrong here! I was right! The film crew are Robotnik's troopers! That means Squealbird must be...
Not so fast, outlaw.
Yikes! Let go my ego!
You're too late, Fox. The ego is mine. I love waffles. In a few moments, Sonic and the rest of the gang will be doomed.
I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. Squealbird.
Oh, please call me Steven. Please.
Or better call me still Dr. Robotnik.
Splurge?
Ugh.
Oh, God, dude. Come on. Why did it have to be sticky shit? Oh, okay.
Sonic! That camera's some kind of weapon! Yeah, I noticed. Ugh.
Oh, yuck. What is this stuff? Oh, no.
I call it Botnik Spunk, fools. It hardens in seconds, and only I have the antidote. It's called a tissue. When I put in the phony news item in that movie magazine, I knew your vanity would bring you here.
Don't congratulate yourself yet, you butter-bellied buffoon. Let's see how far this stuff stretches before it hardens.
Don't stop! Stop saying shit like that.
What are you doing? No, stop! You'll trap me in the Botnik Spunk too!
That's the idea, Condome. As they say in the film business, it's a wrap.
He just brings out like a sandwich.
Trooper, spray me with the antidote, quickly! Oh, it's dissolving. Oh, I'm free. Oh.
And so are we. Lights,
Camera,
action.
Possible Sonic Mania reference? What's going on out there?
Now's my chance!
Grab the little fox before he... Too late.
Too late, Tinhead! I just did!
You may have won the skirmish, Hedgehog, but just you wait till next time.
Dream on, Spudnose.
Yeah, talk about his nose. That looks just like a swinging dick.
What happened, Sonic?
Robotnik came unstuck. As usual.
Hey, Richard Elson. Look at that. A little cameo in this terrible fucking comic.
You could have been
one successful screen idol, Sonic. Naturally, Amy. Any movie with me as a star would be a smash hit.
Yeah, fortunately, he wasn't wrong. God, I'm glad that wasn't wrong. Yo, this is the poster? Wow. It's doing the white person smile. What the fuck does that mean? Just the like that? Number 83. Here we go. August of 96. Right on cue. That says something racist. Nope. I'm sure it's not meant to have that connotation, but I'm not zooming in on that word. Oh, it's Eddie's birthday. Happy birthday, Eddie.
I hate that hedgehog!
Citadel Robotnik, the center of operations for the evil Dr. Robotnik.
Look at him! He thinks he's so cool, confident, and sickeningly heroic. Watching these videos of his past battles, one thing is clear. Sonic cannot swim!
What do I mean? There was a word in there that I'm sure doesn't mean the word that we would all associate with it, but I'm not taking any chances, is what I'm saying.
True, Master, but he somehow gulps in bubbles from the air from the bubbles to stop himself from drowning.
Bah! And invent something that turns the trick against him, Kryber.
Yes, Master. Right away.
Days later, Sonic and Tails respond to a distress call in the Labyrinth Zone.
Oh no, there's no one around, Sonic. This could be a trap.
Get with the program, Pixel Brain. Of course it's a trap.
Then why have we come here?
It was a slow day. I felt like a bit of excitement.
Wow, thank you for wasting our time.
Looks like you won't be.
Literally, this comic would not happen if they just hadn't come. Or went to the Labyrinth Zone.
New badniks. I wonder what these goons will do. Tickle us to death?
Yo, fire breath!
I'll lay off the chili if I were you.
Look out, Sonic! Whoop!
Lucky punch, creep. Oh, I hate getting wet. Spike your badniks, if I didn't have enough to worry about. The water's slowing me down. I'm still too fast for these dudes. The other badnik can wait. I need air fast.
Whoop, whoop.
I needed that. What? This is unreal. I'm trapped. It's some kind of ultra-tough plastic. I can't break free.
The mastermind of the trap watches from Citadel Robotnik. The comic, the M word? No. It's a certain N word.
Gotcha!
Ha! I'll use that spiker to burst the bubble. No problem.
Oh, your birthday's tomorrow. Oh, never mind. It's not the word, but it's a word that's very adjacent to it. Yeah. During Black History Month. I can't believe.
Boink. No effect. This is uniquely uncool.
Meanwhile, on the surface,
I I may be outnumbered, but I won't give up. I can still use my fists. Oh, me and my big mouth.
Back on the bed of the lake.
The bubble is shrinking as I'm using the air up. If I don't escape soon, I'm finished. Can't swim to safety. If I stay here, I'll suffocate or drown. Bet that badnik's enjoying this. If I can just reach the debris from the other badnik. Air's running out. This has to work. It's not just Knuckles who can climb walls.
Seconds later.
Miss me?
Sonic!
Gotta be quicker than that to fry me, buddy. Bad move. Your heat blast melted the bubble. Hey, Tails, need a hand?
Wouldn't say no. Sonic, watch out!
That old trick again, huh?
Oh, I just grabbed him.
Who do you think these dudes are... Who do these dudes think they're dealing with? An amateur?
I mean, they did it right the first time. Back at Citadel Robotnik.
They have appeared to have won again, sir. They may have won this escapade, Grimer, but they've spurred me on to make future traps even nastier.
Never the end. Is the word Newgrounds? No, but I'm sure a bunch of people on Newgrounds have used the word. Was that a reference to the hit Netflix show? Mega Droid with the hard R. Dude, $20? I mean, granted, nowadays it's actually cheaper than that, but still. Not much point buying it if you already have it, that is. What? A 91? Bro. Imagine. Imagine being a comic about Sonic, and you give, like, a space shooter game a higher score. You'll be left eating cold dinners for weeks. I thought they... Oh, you hypocrites. Okay, this isn't reviewed by the same person, but they said, I remember in an earlier issue they were like, "Oh, Sonic and Knuckles is Sonic's best outing yet. It is like the best game." They gave it like a 94 or whatever. And now it's like not even as good as Sonic 2, which I agree with. I think that I would prefer Sonic 2 over Sonic and Knuckles by itself. Regardless. Yeah, we could have had another adventure with Knuckles, but no, whatever. Could have had an Amy story or something, but no. Knuckles faces off the menace of Captain Claw. I forgot this was happening.
I patrol the waters of Mobian Channel. You were a fool to try to cross me, Knuckles. Now you must pay the price. If you think I'll let you turn me into Robotnik's reward. Oh, I don't expect you to come quietly. I, in fact, rather hope you'll resist. I so rarely get the chance to put my Octonaut through its paces. Well, if it's a workout you're after. Oh, splendid. Absolutely splendid. We'll see how well of a hunk this tin floats with a couple of holes poked in it. After all I've been through, it's a pleasure to come up against a small-time bully like Captain Claw. Ugh. Oh, I bet that really puts Knuckles in a foul mood. Oh, yeah, he's very cross now. That's what I get for being too confident. You can give up if you like, dear boy. Oh, don't be tiresome. You must realize you can't beat me. Don't you ever shut up. Should be safe up here for a few minutes while I figure out my next move. No, this is not my day. Only I had a weapon. Uh-oh, time to move again. Now this is just getting silly. If it keeps up, I'll run out of places to go. You have defeated me, Knuckles. Yeah, the only trouble is people won't believe me. Oh no. What's happened to the chest containing the papers about the floating island? thank goodness. Safe.
Never mind that old chest. You destroyed the Octonaut, which means we're trapped forever. You can't treat me this way. I'm a prisoner of war. I have rights.
Oh, shut up and keep rowing.
Wow. What a comic. What a comic that was. We're still going. We're still going. You're half Japanese, Emmy? I didn't know that. I thought Emmy-san was just a cute name. I didn't know. Whoa, that Knuckles is ready for the Olympics. You've missed the European Championship, Sonic. It's the Marathon Man with a giant head. How does he do it? The Hedgehogs. Is he a hockey boy? Oh, I like this drawing of Knuckles. Put that shot down, Knuckles. What are you doing, you fool? The Atlanta Zone Olympics. Oh, yeah, I guess it would have been for the Atlanta Olympics in '96. Yeah. Oh, okay, that recontextualizes it completely. Oh my god. What's my goal for the stream? 90, 95, 100? Nah, we're not gonna get that far. I don't think we're gonna get that far. A kawaii name, even. Yeah. Possibles, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic. Mighty and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Swing out, Amy. Do it. Do it. Damn. What could have been? This is concept art for Mighty as a playable character in Sonic and the Olympic Games. Which will never happen. The Grim Zone.
Oh, I remember when this was all fields. That was before Dr. Robotnik polluted it with his factories.
Tails mystery villain. Oh, suddenly.
Uh-oh! Looks as if they don't like trespassers around here. Wow! This Badnik's fast! Wait, that's not his speed! He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp! Just for once, I'd like to go through a day without being harassed. Cold pixel brain. Johnny touching my butt. Yo! You Badniks are always in such a bad mood!
Revenge.
Revenge? Sorry, pal, you must have mixed me up with someone else. I've never even seen you before.
Your fault. You and your friends made me what I am.
I think you'll find it was Dr. Robotnik who turned into a Badnik.
No, Dr. Robotnik only did it to make me more efficient. Now I am more powerful, able to destroy outlaws like you.
Yeah, well, it's nice to have a hobby.
Okay, place your bets. Who is this? My money's on Metamorphia. We aren't? The comics are pretty long. Wait, what was the question then? I'm confused. There's a Sonic X Complete Series box set in Japanese subs coming later this year. Really? That's cool. Rough Rat. Flea Bite? Oh, shit, it might be Flea Bite. Interesting. Tantrum? That'd be some shit if it was Tantrum. Is John Cena? It could be John Cena. I believe it. It's Sarah Rose.
You and your friends are always making jokes. Hate that. Laugh this off.
Yoink! Just managed to save myself from getting a serious headache. Whoever that Badnik is inside the armor knows me. It must be an old enemy. But who?
Could it be, what the hell was that one character's name? I don't think it's him, though. The one that Tails was fighting when he was Nuts and Bolt? I don't think it's Nuts and Bolt, right? Oh, the question was asking how long these streams will last, like how many parts? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what. There's no goal in that sense. I just go for as long as I go. There's no goal to it. Like with the Sonic streams, it ended up being like what 101, 103 parts or something like that. There was no plan. It was just go. You know?
Maybe it's time I went on the offensive.
Because if I had a plan, I wouldn't be interrupting and talking to you guys like nearly as much. Just because I'm like, go, 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 go. I have a plan. I have a schedule. Like, let's just enjoy ourselves. Destroy.
Oh, maybe not. I'm getting tired now, but this dude isn't giving up. Gotta think of something fast. Hey, useless! Perhaps you'd have a better chance of hitting me if I stayed still. Hope this works.
You dare mock me? I will have my revenge. Crumble. Oh no.
That must have hurt.
You all owe me like 5 donos. I'm just kidding.
Metamorphia! So that's who the badnik in disguise was!
Again, they were probably going to contextualize this. Didn't add any text down here.
Metamorphia used to be a shapeshifter and a really dangerous enemy. Now she looks so sad.
Have I archived the Freerider stream? Yeah. All of the streams are archived on the Try Life channel.
I failed again. Dr. Robotnik will be so angry with me.
Lord Belly's always angry.
I used to think Robotnik was wonderful, but the last time you guys won against me, he took away my shape-shifting powers and turned me into a badnik to punish me.
Also, wasn't her fur brown? It's like more like gray in this one.
I hate Robotnik now. He's cruel and mean. I'm never gonna work for him again.
What did you think? Like, what?
Glad to hear it.
What? I'm changing, but I lost my powers. How?
Wow, maybe this is one final change for the better.
Oh, that's... Whatever. Dumb. This is dumb. You can actually, if you check the spreadsheet, I can't believe it's been a while since I've said that. If you check the spreadsheet, linked at the top of the chat, you can actually see what part specifically I played Freeriders in, which according to the game list, let me check real quick. Sonic Freeriders. Freeriders. It was during parts 68 and 73. So in part 68, that was like the big stream where I played it. Part 73 is where I show off the ending, because I did go back and beat it. And you can like click the link in the spreadsheet and it'll take you straight to the video. I am an efficient boy. I said the line. He said it. I said the line.
Yes, you're right. I feel a happier person now. I'm not going to be bad anymore. I feel free.
Now that you've changed your appearance, Robotnik will never be able to track Metamorphia down. You can start a new life. That's what I call a reformed character. Yay!
So she was a bear the whole time? Bumblebee with the 5, thank you. You were wrong. It wasn't Zavok. You don't like Tails' face in the last panel? I don't know why. It is kind of weird, isn't it? That's like, man, that's weird. Because, like, I do like that Metamorphia gets, like, a happy ending. Because, I mean, I do feel bad for her. But at the same time, it's just like, why did she have to transform into, like, the nice-looking animal character? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It was a cliche from back in the day, I suppose. I dare say it was a cliche from back in the day. But hey, what can I say?
Squish, squish.
The nerve. Oh yeah, I forgot there was gonna be a Mega Droid. Comic. Hoot Bowl. Honestly, I thought she was a cat. I kind of thought so too. I thought she was like some kind of mountain lion or something. I think she did take on the form of a bear child when we first started. Did she really? Huh. Interesting. The nerve center of Sonic the Comic activities. I do all the important jobs around here. I don't think. Fetch coffee, post letters, lick shoes.
Love it when Richard tells me to lick his shoes, his feet specifically. Hey, Mega Droid, watch the artwork. Well, it has to be more interesting than watching you boring Humes. You know, boomers, sometimes I think they forget I'm a multimedia, multi-talented droid. Pop out and get these boots healed for me, would you? Thanks. That's it. I've had it with these Humes. I'm off. Too much internal damage from that. Nah. Honestly, like, I was honestly pleasantly surprised that I didn't hurt myself while playing Free Riders, because I think there was a moment that I, like, jumped, and, like, I felt my, like, ACL sort of, like, tremble a little bit. I'm like, oh, here it comes. I'm gonna fucking hurt myself. And no, I didn't. Like, I was glad that I didn't hurt myself. It's your favorite adventure game? This photo of Sonic the Comic's 3rd birthday party is all I need to remind me of the good times. Shame all the lights were switched off before it was taken. I'll get a job where I'm really respected. These railway stations are always computerized equipment. Always use computerized equipment. I bet they'd appreciate my technical know-how. They needed my experience, all right. Tea, coffee, cream, crackers. Something from the trolley. That's it. I'll apply for work in the control cabin of a cruise liner. No prob. Exotic tours, world cruises. After a successful interview, I'm sailing. I should have done this years ago. This time next week, I'll be hovering on a sandy beach. This is not what I had in mind. How clumsy of you! I will report you to the captain in charge, and you will be expelled from the ship. You stupid robot. Wow. And stay off! Suits me fine. I was kidding. Your loss. I'll soon find work around here. I wonder what the seaside town has to offer. Pomfret-on-Sea. Strolling along the seafront, she's got tits! Someone in Pomfret must be able to use my Whoa! Hey, the Mecha Droid of my dreams. My luck's in. Now I'm repairing computers, and I found me a droid friend. Sonic the Comic, eat your heart out. How do you fancy seeing the Judge Droid film? Judge Droid? Oh, I'd love to. A good film always makes me hungry. She hasn't even offered me a chip. Why then would she offer me what's betwixt her legs? Down to the Techno Toes Disco Bar. Don't be such a stiff, Maxie. I knew I should have oiled my joints before I left Sonic the Comic. Use that oil for something else, too. Much later, back at the computer shop, I've been thinking, maybe this place is not for me. I think I'll go back to what I do best. I've had a real whiz of a time, Mega Droid. Likewise. You still didn't offer me a chip. Or a crisp. Either or. Very early morning, no trains, no buses. Thankfully, these power lines will carry me back. Stand out above the crowd. That was a goofy mode of transportation. Never thought I'd say it, but this building is a welcome sight. How will I explain my absence to the Humes? I hope they can forgive me for leaving. It's about time, too! Welcome back, Mega Droid! We've missed you, pal! Welcome back! You're just in time to make the coffee! I might have known. You old so-and-sos. His voice wasn't British before. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's a whole comic, and when it comes to speed lines, I like using my normal voice. She has moobs, metal boobs. You're probably the ACLs a while ago and had trouble standing and was rehab for a long time. Yeah. Make sure that you check to see if they haven't gotten like torn, because you can do all the physical therapy you want, but if they're torn, they're torn. Getting personal, dear Mega Droid. Yeah, Knuckles got a fistful of dollars. Look at him. He's rich now.
got dollar signs, got pound signs, got cents. I must know the following. When is your birthday? When is it your birthday? How do you get around when you have no legs? Do you go to the bathroom? I'm as old as Sonic the comic itself, so like 3 years. However, look over my own story this issue. Mind your own business. Mind your own business? Ooh, it's Edna Mode, Mystic Sonic. Wow. Whatever happened to the news zone? This insight into the world of Sega fast became my favorite section of the comic. It was useful being the Sega know-it-all at college, but now I'm dumb as the rest. So much for the old Hume saying, no news is good news. However, do not fret, Owen, because the next issue, Sonic the Comic, has a special news feature on the forthcoming Sega channel. Sega channel? Didn't they advertise Sega channel like 50 issues ago, though? I have an idea. How about a step-by-step guide on instructions on how to draw Sonic? You can pamper your artistic needs, uncovering diagrams and instructions on how to draw Sega's Super Speedster in the 1996 Sonic Holiday Special. Sir. Sneaky snooty. Sonic's coming for that booty. Anoraks are back. Whomst? Whomst are Anoraks? When do we get another special? Oh my god. We don't get another special for like another 100 issues, and then none again after that. Okay, well, at least I don't have to worry about like renaming these accurately. Wait, did I open the same thing? We are on issue 84, are we not? What? No. Oh, I probably linked it to the wrong thing. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. 84. Oh. Yes. Huh? What? Hold on. It's linking back to the same thing. What the fuck? Sonic the Comic 84. Yeah, here it is. I hope the other ones aren't fucked up too. No, they're all fucked up. Hold on. No, don't save. I know for a fact that I fixed them. Sonic comic book catalog. So we were on 84. What the fuck happened? Damn it, dude. Now I gotta open the file. Son of a bitch. This is annoying because I just had a master file where I could just do everything I needed in the comfort of the one place. Now I have to go back and like edit all those files.
Don't say a word. Don't you dare.
Including Knuckles and Tails. Name that artist. It was Mike Hadley. I was right. Dude, this shit was like 12 issues ago. My god. Yo. I was correct. The nightmare. Yeah, dude, it took so long to do that shit. I don't know why. Like I click on one and the rest get just completely borked. It's like they all share a hyperlink, which is not what I wanted it to do. In the weird alternative dimension known as the Special Zone, floats the headquarters of the Chaotix crew. Today, Chaotix have an unexpected visitor.
Watch it, guys. I'm not used to traveling by OmniViewer.
What's going on, Omni? Since when do you work for Sonic the Hedgehog?
Look, Vector, me and Sonic go back a long way. When he called me, I was only too happy to help.
Hey, I don't have time to get involved in a stupid argument. Not when the whole of the Special Zone is in deadly danger. Danger? What are you talking about? Give me a second, Mighty, and I'll explain. A long time ago, I absorbed radiation from the Chaos Emeralds. It altered me. Now, in certain conditions, I change. I become the unstoppable fiend, known as Supersonic. Recently, it happened again. He was more deadly than ever. Using the Star Post, Amy and Johnny found a way to separate my supersonic identity from me. At first, we thought we destroyed Supersonic for good, but now we believe we've only succeeded in sending him here into the Special Zone. This whole zone is in serious danger. Supersonic is unstoppable and...
That's quite a story, all right.
Righty do!
Well, if we hear anything about this Supersonic, we'll be sure to let you know.
What? Espio, didn't you hear what I said? Don't you understand? Supersonic can destroy everything.
I think you're getting carried away, Sonic. We're the Chaotix crew. If your Supersonic turns up, we can handle him.
I always thought you were a little crazy, but now I'm sure of it.
Look, we're kind of busy, actually. Okay, Omni, take us down to New Tech City on Planet Meridian.
What?
Planet Meridian? You mean there's more to the Special Zone than this weird region? Abso-diddly-lootly. The Special Zone is an entire universe. We got suns, moons, planets, and everything. Guess you only seen the weird bit, huh?
Meanwhile, what is happening?
You're going soft, Baron X. That punch hardly hurt me at all.
And if that's the best you can do, Captain Tornado, you and your teammates are as good as finished.
What is happening? Oh no! The Justice Brigade and the Discriminators are lining up for a final showdown! Have I played Hi-Fi Rush yet? I have not, but it looks cool. It looks super cool. I probably wouldn't have known about it if not for D-pad.
This time they're playing for keeps, and not the hair company.
Oh, this is Planet Meridian. Okay. I was completely confused. Hi-Fi Rush is so good. Yeah, I've heard it's super good. Dude, Aura, it absolutely looks like something you would love. And by the way it was described, it sounds like something you and I would love. Yeah.
We've arrived just in time. The Justice Brigade look like they could use a little help.
Don't they always?
Come on, Sonic. You can help us fight for truth, justice, and all stuff like that. I'd love to, Charmy. But how do I know which ones I should be hitting? Whoa, trying to sneak up on me, huh?
Hold it. I'm one of the good guys.
Oh, right.
Just kidding. I'm actually one of the discriminators.
Ugh! Boy, now, then let this off, you geek.
Remember when people used to say geek? You actually have it? Well, I figured you would have played it by now. Yeah. Not the Discriminators. They're known for saying racial slurs. We gotta get rid of them now.
This is stupid. I don't even know what this fight is about. I heard that, Sonic. I'll tell you why we fight. We're heroes and they're villains, and fighting villains is just what us heroes do. Simple, huh? Yeah, real simple.
Hey guys, heads up, it's the cops! That just looks like the voice he would have.
It's the police, right? So why are we running?
Chaotix have a little misunderstanding with them, but we're working on clearing our name.
Hurry, Sonic. We've got to get out of here.
I suppose.
Hold it there. You're under arrest.
Frankly, I'm past caring.
It's canon. It's the pigs. Oh, Panzer Dragoon, the second one. Please stop the annoying wolf and alligator voices.
But this is literally what Vector sounds like in the games. What the hell are you talking about?
Damn, a 93 on Panzer Dragoon.
If you don't like it, you can leave. No one's keeping you here, so,
What? Does that say Village of the Damned? Whoa. When you're dragging a heavy chest full of ancient documents, getting home can take a long time.
Oh, this had better be worth all the effort. If I get back in these plans and diagrams and no help getting the floating island systems back online. Pity I had to let Captain Clark go free. With Dr. Robotnik being in charge of things, there's no one I can trust to lock him up. Rats. Looks like another night spent sleeping out in the open. Hey, what's that? I don't believe it. I stumbled across Where the fuck am I? This is too good to be true. I found a tavern, and it looks open, even at this time of night. I could use me a beer. Hello? Some mead? I, was just passing, and, God, I'll probably look ridiculous having no clothes on. I'm looking for a room for the night. Boy, talk about a warm welcome. A room? Of course. I say, of course we have a room for you, my lad. Great. I haven't had a decent night's sleep in days. Seth, more reason to take our guest drunk to my best room. My best room, mind you. If you say so, landlord. You'll take a drink before you retire? I say I keep the best brew in the country. No, thanks. All I need right now is to get some shut-eye. Come with me, lad. My rooms are the most comfortable, I say the most comfortable you'll find anywhere. You ask anyone, they'll tell you. Yeah, I'm sure. It's him. He's the one. It's him. He's the one. Later that night, he took his shoes off. He never does that. Whee! Oh, that's the sound an owl makes, is wee. Boy. Now, for a moment there, I could have sworn that was a scream. Next, I'll be jumping in my own shadow next. Ah! That's no owl. What's going on here? There's a light coming from the street.
Help me! Someone, please help me!
The Green Man is the name of the tavern. Oh, are they going to burn her at the stake? Do they think she's a... Why is this guy dressed as a court jester? What the fuck is... Are we about to see Knuckles' feet? Honestly, I thought the same thing, Greg, but as we all know, something's coming, but I don't know what. Something's talking, but I don't know who. Something's calling me more and more. No one sees Knuckles' feet. Back in Sonic the Comic 42, the first news snippets about the mega revolutionary interactive Sega channel in the US was revealed. Following a UK launch in June, cable TV customers in the southeast of England have been able to access 24-hour-a-day Sega activity. Subscribers to the Sega channel are supplied with a special adapter which connects their incoming cable TV line to their own Mega Drive console. Prices may vary between local cable operators that costs around £10 each month. Customers are able to play Sega games, get the lowdown on Sega news and competitions, as well as having access to game tips and cheats. An on-screen menu allows you to select a choice of game types: arcade, like Sonic & Knuckles, X-Men 2: The Clone Wars, sports arena, a speedway, family room, such as Garfield, and the strategy rooms, like Sonic Spinball and Story of Thor. Games are for each of these categories are updated on a monthly basis to keep channel tuners on their toes. Wow, look at that guy getting a massage from Knuckles. An excellent option is the test drive section, which enables the sampling of new Sega games before they are released in the shops, which is obviously handy for helping you decide which game to put on your list next. Dude, it's kind of crazy how, like, innovative Sega was, and that's another reason why, like, it really sucks that they were... I hate using the term ahead of their time, because a lot of things were, like, of their time, but people were like, oh, but they were the first one. Like, for example, right, people were like, oh, Valve is ahead of their time, because, like, they developed, you know, VR with, like, what's it called? Haptic feedback or whatever. It's like, no, that's not ahead of their time. This is, like, the perfect time to do it. This is when the technology is in. And, you know, like, the technology was just not refined back then. Those are the lyrics. Yes. No one stops Knuckles' feet. I can't believe he met Sonic and Knuckles IRL. He's so lucky. But like Sega was doing stuff with like the internet and stuff. Like in the early 90s, they were doing stuff with the internet. And you know, people were using the internet in the early 90s, but like not to the degree that they are today. And like to offer services like, hey, here are game demos. Game demos are like the norm nowadays. Like if you go on like Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, like whatever, you will find game demos to play. So it's just like, who else was doing that back then? I mean, maybe Nintendo, but I don't really know how they were doing it. But I don't know. Sonic the Hedgehog was meant for the internet, pretty much, yeah. Sonic does look like he's planning something. If parent Humes are reading this, there's no need to worry about boomers going square-eyed or skipping homework, as if. A unique parental control... They had parental controls. Security option allows you to select the most suitable games and regulate the amount of time spent game playing. Once the parental control option is activated with a PIN number, children are unable to download any game outside the parent-selected game rating. Of course, this means that when the youth of today are tucked up in bed, all adult humans will be tempted to take over and experience Sega Channel at its best. Look at these guys, they're so cool. Who is this kid? Do you think he's a father now? Did they make the first online console with the Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast? I don't know if it was the first online console. Maybe? I don't, for some reason, I don't think they did. Tails, Sneaker Seeker.
Tails, thank goodness I found you.
The day had been quite peaceful for Tails so far, but all that was about to change.
Stay cool, buddy. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong, Tails. I, design shoes for a living and, made you a pair of nice new sneakers. Try 'em on. These Air Jordans.
Well, cool. How much are they?
Please accept them as a gift. It's just reward for all the times you've beaten Dr. Robotnik.
Thanks, mister. Wow, I can't wait to show Sonic. I'm just gonna leave my stinky old sneakers with this guy.
With Tails out of sight, the true identity of the sneaker designer is revealed. Robotnik's top scientist, Grimer.
Those sneakers are more attractive than you think, furry fool.
Wow, top trainers, Tails. They look even cooler than Sonic's.
Well, I don't like to brag, but you may be right. Sonic will have sneaker envy when he sees these. Everybody sees me in a different light now.
Ah, Tails looks like such a hunk in that funky footwear.
Damn, this chick is... Damn. Run for cover!
We're doomed! Did I forget my anti-odorant cells or something? Did my feet stinky? They seem to be running away from something behind me. Gotta find...
It's Sarah Rose. There she is. It's Sarah Rose. All right. Take care now. Take care.
Gotta find something to change the course of that missile. But what? Hey, the missile changed course anyway. The town is safe. But I'm not. That thing's tailing me, and my name is Tails. I can't shake it off like the Taylor Swift song. It's copying my every move. It must be homing in on me. That looks like a homing shot. But how? It must be the sneakers. That creep who gave me them must have hidden an electronic homing device inside.
That's the Tails I know and love. That's the Tails I know and love. He has unspoken riz. He does.
Yike! Too close for comfort. I've got to dump these sneakers fast.
Tails is getting tired and slowing down. Now all I need to do is increase the speed of the missile, and it's one less outlaw to worry about.
I was gonna drop the sneakers in the sea to avoid endangering life on land, but there's life out here too. Look at Alco. Only one thing to do.
Nah, this can't be right. The missile is heading towards me.
Thanks for the present, Grimer, but they attract the wrong company.
No, don't leave them here. No! Oh, gotta detonate the missile self-destruct device to save myself. Oh.
That's the last time I accept gifts from strangers. Oh.
Yeah, they're socks. They're not actual feet. Darn.
Huh? Tails is wearing his old sneakers again. I knew he wasn't trendy, really.
I wouldn't even let him touch me. This guy is just nude. This guy is naked. I mean, I'm used to, like, the Sonic characters not really having any clothes on, but, like, in a universe where everyone else, like, all the background characters have clothes, this guy is naked and wearing shoes, gloves, and a hat. That's it. Oh, I guess he's wearing shorts. Never mind. He's just shirtless.
I'd rather dress for comfort. Fashion to die for just isn't worth it. I have no passion for fashion.
Sonic the Hedgehog 1 revisited. Can they not update their fucking screenshots? My god. Look at these muskrats, dude. A rush of wind, a blur of blue, two major clues that Sonic the Hedgehog is in town. Why is my Tails voice like that? Is it a reference to something? So, it kind of is. The fact of the matter is, I'm a almost 27-year-old dude. I
can't voice a child like...
I can't do the voice. I can't. When Tails has been voiced by A, a child, B, that child's brother, younger brother because he was going through puberty, and then like 3 to 4 different women, I can't do a good Tails voice. But it is kind of a reference to what he does in Adventure 2. Like when he dies, he's like, Sonic! So like I kind of just modeled it after that. And I've sort of just stuck with that voice ever since. Does it hurt my voice to do? No, it doesn't hurt my voice to do it in that way. Because the thing, I don't let it like rest on my throat.
I just do it up here all the time.
Same with Amy. Amy's up here all the time too.
But like,
Vector, right? I've kind of found a way to do Vector without hurting my throat.
because when I used to do it, it hurt a lot. But like now it's just kind of like vibrating my throat.
Wow, look at Sonic go. Something must be up.
Chill out, buddy. Cool dude like me runs around like this for relaxation.
Stop right there.
Hey, looking for you dudes I can stop suddenly. What's up?
Our business cards. I'm Snooty. I gave her the perfect voice. Holy shit. I'm Snooty.
And I'm sneaky.
We're not street entertainers. We're in the business of encouraging self-improvement, and we think you need a new look.
What is this? I don't have time to watch street entertainers.
I just said we weren't. I should have been a kid's brother then. You know what? You're right. You're right.
They're real bozos. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't need a makeover.
Show him the photo, Sneaky.
I'm afraid the firm of Sneaky and Snooty disagree with you there, Mr. Hedgehog. You may be interested in financial compensation to learn that your friend is our prisoner, and if you want to see her again...
Amy! Tell me where she is, you creeper. I'll spin you to the ground.
Don't tell him, Sneaky. He's bluffing.
Oh my god. That reminds me of the thing that I did with the Chow in the Sonic Adventure poorly dubbed.
Don't tell him anything, Fred. She's bluffing.
Yeah, imagine how many voice actors Tails would have had if they kept using kids. But to be fair, I don't know. I've always been a fan of like using actual children actors as voices for kids just because it sounds more authentic. And I feel like you can always tell like when it's a full-grown woman doing a voice. Nothing against like voice actresses, but I don't know. I've always liked the authenticity of a child. It definitely works. Like my favorite Tails voice is his current one, Colleen O'Shaughnessy. I think she does a good job making him sound boyish. I mean, she still sounds feminine. The women voice actors almost never sound like kids unless it's Kirby's VA. Yes, almost never. I think that like a lot of them
Sort of miss the gruff of being a boy.
right? Because not all boys have, I mean, this is a conversation for another time, but like not all boys have that gruff in their voice because they're still young. But that's some just kind of like Amy Pallant, right? Amy Pallant was Tails' 4Kids voice actor. And I never liked her rendition as Tails because
It always sounded like a woman just talking like this.
you know, like it just, I don't know. Phineas is supposed to be 11 or 12, but he doesn't sound like that age. Yeah, and that's because like Vincent Martella played him since he was a kid, but then they like never replaced him as he got older.
So he just sort of does like a little boy voice down here, right, Candace? What are we gonna do today, Ferb?
Like, I don't know, it works. I don't know. Wow, generic. I mean, you were a kid at some point.
All right, slime balls. I'll play it your way, for now.
That is sensible, my dear.
Shouldn't have had that Lord burger for lunch. Oh yeah, very stylish.
Suits you, son. Definitely suits you. Ooh.
Oh. This stream is sponsored by Sneaky Snooty. Big Patootie. Imagine being a kid. Cringe.
Get this straight, Donuts. Interax and me don't mix.
Now, Sonic. This way we help you, and vice versa.
We sponsor you to advertise our services, and Amy remains unharmed.
Smile, Sonic. It's just business, darling.
Guess I've got no choice, creeps. Badniks, gotta go.
Sonic in an anorak? Maybe he's taking up train spotting.
That was close. This anorak is slowing me down.
He do be dripping. He's got the drip. Little kid voices are a lot less soft on average, whereas female tend to go their soft, higher range. Yeah. It's weird to have like those intricacies for like what makes a child's voice a child's voice.
Hey, looks like someone's giving me a hand. Amy, I thought Sneaky and Snooty had captured you.
They had, but they're no scouts when it comes to tying knots. I escaped.
Cool. That means I don't have to wear this anymore. Nothing can slow me down now.
Ugh. So much for our plan. Dr. Robotnik won't like this.
Quiet, you fool. If Sonic knows we're working for Robotnik.
Too late, dudes. Guess you thought Robotnik would reward you if you made me look like a geek, huh?
Sonic, my dear, let's discuss this over lunch.
No deal.
Parcel for you, Master. Speedy delivery, it says.
We can explain, sir.
What? You two.
That's too Dean Bristow.
You two would make better use being badniks.
But we could rework the campaign, Master.
We only wanted to please you, sir.
I'm flattered, Sonic. You allowed those goons to make you look like a nerd on my account? Hey, don't make a big issue of it. Maybe I was just making a fashion statement. And, what fashion statement was that then? Just proving that I don't need a new image. After all, you can't improve perfection. Oh boy.
Well, he wasn't entirely wrong. I mean, they didn't really redesign him that much. Goodness. He hacks the homeless drip. No. Damn, she really said nerd derogatory. She sure did. He hopes to have the whole world in his hands. Look at Robotnik. Being all happy. I think you are cool and should have your own regular comic strip. Even my family agrees, and that's unfair. You should have to answer letters all the time. I don't mind replying to intelligent and tasteful boomers like yourself, Emma. By the way, did you catch my comic strip in the last issue of Sonic the Comic? It was quite brilliant, except I didn't get any proofs. What the fuck is this? Dude. Who even are these characters? I have no idea who these characters are. This is really well done. I like this. The yin and yang robots. Yin, the yang. Yeah, we'll see how Adventure 1 handles in like a couple years. We've seen the same artist before? Maybe. Lion Triplet from Edinburgh, Scotland? Probably. Whose delivery service is Sonic the Comic using? My guess is that it's a company called Slow-Mo, as I've recently had to wait until Wednesdays or Thursdays for Sonic the Comic to even appear in my area. Today I even tried 4 local shops and still had no success. Please ask Sonic to help speed up the delivery service. Well, Alan, Sonic the Comic's sale date did change to Wednesdays, but maybe it would be best for you to take out a subscription or alternately ask for your newsagent to put Sonic the Comic on a shop save, which means it's ordered and kept for you to collect. You could do that. Did you ever think about that, Alan? When I was on holiday with my parents, very unhip, very unhip, we saw a 60-foot-high Sonic on the motorway. I won't say it was cool, as it was a hot air balloon. It was pretty hot. Apart from the Sonic Summer Special, which was brill, that was the best part of my holiday. Also, when is the Sega bus coming to Glasgow? As we have lots of Sonic freaks up this way. Sonic is my favorite, but my dad likes Robotnik because he's bad enough to be a parent. Bruh. Gregor Hunter. From Glasgow. Unfortunately, Gregor, the Sega bus is keeping a low profile this summer. See if your dad can take you on the low road to London, as Segaworld will be open from the August bank holiday. Glasgow. Yeah, we might have seen this before, yeah. Scream theme park. Oh, fuck. Fucking Cybernik, the short fuse, the Cybernik. So sick of that asshole. So boring. He's just so boring. That's my biggest issue with him, is that he's just boring to watch. You've been to Glasgow? It was very nice. I'm sure it was. Frigging Scotland. What's my favorite issue on IDW? I have not read the IDW comics yet. Segato. We will at some point. Oops. Yo, the Sonic baseball jacket? That's so cool. I would have loved that shit, dude. Emmy, look up Sonic baseball jackets for me. After accidentally getting involved in a battle between the Justice Brigade and the Discriminators, Sonic finds himself in a police cell. His visit to the Special Zone isn't doing well. Why her? Just because She's always the one that's looking shit up for me. Did I ever decide whether I'd read the Fleetway continuation comics? Okay, so I've not given thought to that, but honestly, I think I might. I think I might read them just because, like, I don't know. I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of growing fond of these comics. I don't love them. You know, I don't think that the characters are at their best or anything, but I'm growing fond of this continuity, and I'm gonna be like sad when I'm done with it. But at the same time, I know I'll be moving on to like greener pastures. So like, her unpaid labor is very appreciated. Yes. Could you look up the Sonic baseball jacket here? There's massive charm to it. Yeah. The greener heels specifically, exactly. Yeah, this has its charm. You know, I don't think it's perfect or anything. I think that my favorite thing about it is Knuckles' characterization and Richard Elson's art. Like, those are my two favorite things about these comics. But, like, other than that, it's just, like, charming, and it's just, like, a time capsule, you know? Like, you go back to the mid-90s, and you see, like, what people were talking about, and what was hot at the time, and, like, the letters that kids would send in. Like, all that stuff is super charming. But it's not something that I'm like, dude, this is the best comic I've ever read in the world.
Forget it, pal. That cell has imprisoned tougher characters than you. Now, let's give it a try once more. Just what is your involvement with the Chaotix crew?
Nothing. I didn't even know they were wanted by the police. But none of that's important. I'm here in Tech City to find Supersonic. As long as he's at large, your whole world is in danger.
You're not gonna believe it, Lieutenant Fuhrer, but this guy's put up the bail for the hedgehog.
Lord Sidewinder.
Ooh?
I'm gonna do a voice like this. You got a nerve coming here, Sidewinder. I ought to arrest you too. There was no evidence to link me to that nuclear bomb, Lieutenant, as you well know. Don't leave my town, Sonic. I may have some more questions for you.
Meanwhile, in Chaotic Satellite Headquarters...
Oh, criminy, oh dearie me!
Shut up, Charmy, you're not helping!
But he's got a point, Vector. Somebody should have told Sonic we were wanted by the police.
Look, SPR, we weren't guilty of that robbery. One day we'll clear ourselves and...
But right now, we need to figure out how to rescue Sonic! Omni, isn't there some way you could transport Sonic out of his cell?
No way, Vector. The cops use an energy barrier around their stations. I just can't get through.
But you're the Omni viewer. Omni means everything. Omni means all. You can view everything. You can get him out of there. This is stupid. This is stupid. Dumb. You think you found the jacket? Oh, shit. That was fast. Why is Mighty Australian again? Because aren't armadillos Australian or whatever? Just because he can view it doesn't mean he can get there. Fair enough. You know, fair enough. But why? Yeah, if your name implies you're God, you better be a god. On the outskirts of Tech City stands the family residence of Lord Sidewinder.
I still don't understand why you bailed me out, though. What do you want?
Yeah, I'll explain to you shortly, Sonic. First, I'd like you to meet my, associates. Let me introduce Lightmare, Mr. Fry, and Bioware.
Hi, guys.
Is this like the dimension that Grimer comes from? That Mr. Fry guy looks like... This guy looks like Shinobi. Lightmare? He looks like Moon Knight. He's even got, like, the crescent.
Look, Lord Sidewinder, there's something going on here. I think it's about time I found out what it was.
Then I'll look behind you, my patient friend.
Oh, shit.
So, we meet at last.
Supersonic.
That's right, Sonic. Supersonic and I have come to a little arrangement.
Sidewinder, are you crazy? Don't you understand? You can't make deals with this creature.
All right, Midnight, take care now. Just because he can see all doesn't mean he can reach all. We can see so much on TV, we can't instant transmission to what we see on screen. Yeah, but the Omniviewer can, Pokegirl. He can go anywhere, except for like the one place that's like, oh, they have this energy, whatever. Like literally, they've helped Sonic get from like the floating island to the special zone to they've even like went. Why don't they go to the past? The Omniviewer can do that. He can time travel. You can barely hear Sidewinder. Okay, I'll talk into the mic more when I speak as him.
Nonsense. In return for my delivering you to Supersonic, he has agreed to join my army. With his help, I will soon rule the whole planet of Meridian.
The only thing he knows how to do is destroy. You can't trust this monster.
Sonic's quite right, of course. What be said? Don't worry, you're all protected by an energy shield. I want the pleasure of destroying each of you personally.
Of course they're protected by a shield. Why wouldn't they? Okay.
We'll just be seeing about that, matey. I just need a jiffy to mix my potion. I told you it was folly to trust this demon.
What does Moon Knight sound like? I have no idea.
Right, you bloomin' blighter. Now we'll flip and see who destroys who.
I've got laser vision, so don't be ridiculous. I'll deal with the rest of these idiots in my own good time. But it's you I'm really interested in. I want to take my time destroying you.
If you're such a bright spark, what are you waiting for? I haven't got all day, you know. You're going to have to be a lot faster than that, pal.
Look at how Richard drew Sonic from behind here. It's really good. So good. Do an Oscar Isaac impression? Oh, right. I was like, who? I don't know what he sounds like. I don't know what he sounds like. He's so defined. Ah, my eye.
Call that a super spin attack? More like a super tickle attack. You know, I couldn't believe my luck when I'd heard you'd followed me to the special zone.
Yeah, well, your luck ends right here.
I love that, like, even his shoes are, like, kind of fucked up. Neat.
Who do you
think you are? You old scout as you think?
Language.
Ugh. Watch where you're going, Biohazard!
Don't worry, Sonic. I haven't forgotten about you. Oh, I was part of you for years, Sonic. You turned into me in your worst moments. But now I exist as a separate entity. Now I aim to destroy, starting with you.
Oh no. Oh no! The Olympic Summer Games. Mario and... what was it that Sam said recently? He was like, if you... Because we were talking on the latest Minus Cast, which is the Minus Roll podcast. We were talking about, like, E3 and sandwiches and stuff. You should go check it out. It's our most recent video. It was released, I think, yesterday. Or listen to it wherever podcasts are listened to. We were talking about, like, there was a game that we played during one of the conventions we went to. We were invited by Konami to, like, play their latest Hypersports game, which was supposed to come out on Switch. That it never did. It kind of got canned. And we were just talking about, like, how it just wasn't appealing to us because, like, it was very bare bones party game. And that the appeal of these kinds of games is when you have, like, mascots and stuff. And that if you don't have, like, a Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, you just sort of have and at the Olympic Games. Years have passed during the course of these comics. Yes. Yeah, we've had, like, I think that the comics are technically supposed to be running in real time. So like whenever it's Christmas for us, it's Christmas for them. Whenever it's like, I don't know, Valentine's Day for us, it's Valentine's Day for them. You DM'd me some baseball jackets. Emmy found. Okay. Let me look at what you sent. These aren't Greg's messages. What the fuck, Discord? What are you doing? Baku, Sonic Patrol. What the hell? How much longer is it gonna go until the end of this comic? This isn't Greg's conversation. What the fuck, dude? I was in Kyle's conversation and it won't go away. Okay, I'm gonna have to close this. Okay, there we go. What? Where did all my contacts go? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Discord is being weird right now. Greg just disappeared from my fucking contacts. What the hell is happening? I'll check it later. Fine. Village of the Damned, Part 2. On the journey back to his home on the floating island, Knuckles spends the night in a tavern situated within a small village. His hopes of getting a good night's sleep are shattered when...
Help me! Help!
What's going on? Would organize a parade in a town. There he is! There's the fucking jester! There he is again! Would organize a parade at this time of night.
No! No, please!
Whatever's going on, I don't think that girl is happy about it. I guess I'd better help. Just hope I'm not making a fool of myself.
Greg isn't real. He was never real.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll apologize later.
Well, that's a shame, because he's a pretty cool dude.
The red creature. Ye must not rescue the sacrifice.
Must not rescue the sacrifice.
Hold on, miss. I'll have you untied in a second.
What the hell is happening with Knuckles' teeth here? He must not rescue the sacrifice.
This is getting out of hand. Quickly, we've got to get away from here. Where can we go?
I know a place. This way. We must hurry.
Soon, a small barn on the edge of town.
Think we'll be safe here?
We should be. For a while, anyway.
What was going on there tonight? Though I can take a good guess.
They were going to kill me. I'm a sacrifice. A few months ago, all the people of the village joined this weird cult. Yesterday...
Dude, Christianity exists in Sonic? She's got a cross! She got a necklace cross! Bruh.
Yesterday, they decided that they needed a sacrifice to the moon goddess to guarantee a good harvest this year.
We may as well stay here till morning then. I guess we'll have to come up with a plan or something.
This means that Sonic can find Jesus. He can.
You get some sleep. You sheep, and I'll keep watch.
No, I can see that you're exhausted. You need some rest.
Well, I must admit I haven't had much sleep these past few days. Okay, but wake me up in 1 hour, and I'll take over watch. 1 hour, promise?
I promise. He's cute, that one. We will copulate.
What's happening? Thought you'd escape us.
Man, why's that guy wearing a jester outfit? And that guy's dressed like the sun. And what the hell is that guy supposed to be? How'd you find me?
I know all about your sick plans. I know... Wait, the girl. Where is she?
Don't worry, I'm quite safe. And as for how they found you so soon, that's easy. I showed them.
You are the red one. The legends foretold. Oh no!
Excuse me.
The legends foretold of your coming, and of you being here. Now you will have the honor of being our new sacrifice.
That Knuckles face is how I feel right now. We were betrayed.
You people are crazy. You can't seriously think you can improve your crops by sacrificing me. Silence! You do not understand the old ways. Alright, so you do believe in all this mumbo-jumbo, but this is still murder. You won't get away with this. Yes, we will. You forget Robotnik rules, Mobius. He doesn't care if we kill each other as long as we don't bother him. True? Oh yeah, I forgot about
that. The burning issue? Oh no. Not the burning issue. Good lord. The religion is the Omniviewer, is it? Clown Around Zone. Each artist human who gets their handiwork printed will receive a pack of Crayola stamps. David with the 5, thank you so much. Amy saying, oh my god, doesn't sound so out of place now.
Oh my god!
Thank you, David. I appreciate it. And now, for my next trick, why are they so much bigger than Eggman? Look at them. Robotnik is so small. Sonic goes for the juggler. Dude, he's so talented. He's juggling with his pinkies? How does he do it? Roll up for the greatest comic on earth. Haven't we seen... Dude, Knuckles is... Look at his legs. This is Sonic Boom Knuckles. Possible Sonic Boom Knuckles? Whoa. This is the most creative, like, clown design I think I've ever seen. I love that he has a squirting flower on his... Like, not on his chest. It's, like, on his hat. Amy shows how well-balanced she is. Oh my god. Peace kebab? Kebab? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Peace kebab? She's very balanced. With that 1 foot of hers. Tails toes the line. That's a really good drawing of Tails. Woo! I love that. I don't think I've seen a single good drawing of Robotnik in the entire time that we've been looking at the graphics zone. There's not been one good drawing of Robotnik. Oh. Oh, it's a Tails comic. Like, what the hell is happening here? Midday in the Wood Village Zone.
Hurry, children, hurry, before he gets here. Oh, coming, Mum. He's not going to bother us today, I hope. Whew.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Open up, citizen. That is an order. Pay your tax for Dr. Robotnik, or else...
This isn't fair. We always pay our taxes on time. You always come for extra. We can't afford to pay much more.
Silence, citizen, or I'll, do something nasty.
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you stand up to him, George? You're becoming as useless as Clive, the village wimp.
Why? I mean, I guess she must be older, but, like, her breasts are, like, down where her stomach is.
Don't worry, Mildred. I have the situation in hand. I've got my contact... Dude.
He's like a schnauzer, but then, like, on this panel, he's just got this, what Sam called earlier, the white guy smile mouth. They just did not give a damn. Oh, you have your own lore. Kebab lore.
I've got my contacts, you know. I've put the word out on the street about that trooper bothering our village. No doubt Sonic with a short fuse, the Cybernik...
Really hope not.
Will be arriving to help us at any moment now. Oh, George, you're so clever. It's Tails. Oh, well, I suppose you'll do.
Hey, you must be the dude who's been bugging this village.
I hadn't bargained on this.
Huh? It's not like one of Robotnik's dedicated troopers to run from a fight.
Good. I think I lost him. Uh-oh. You're not on my troop. Which platoon are you with, soldier? Can't quite remember at the moment. Bye. What?
There you are! Decided to fight after all, huh?
Oh no, this isn't my day. Keep away from me.
Something tells me this isn't an average trooper. Maybe Robotnik isn't building you robots as tough as he used to.
Ooh.
Hey, what gives? I thought only Badniks had someone inside them, not robot troopers.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. I'm Clive the Donkey. Most people in the village think I'm a real wimp because I'm interested in technology instead of sport. I decided to disguise myself, and also on account of me being a horse with a human-looking body, I decided to disguise myself as a trooper to teach them a lesson. Doing this voice makes me yawn.
Chapley kebabs. Yo? What is this Mediterranean food that I've never heard of? Sounds delicious.
You're telling me that you built this armor?
No, that was just an old trooper that Sonic once destroyed. I just pieced it together.
Wow, very clever. But you still did a bad thing. Believe me, I know what it's like to be picked on, Clive. But what you did was dishonest and dangerous. You could have gotten into big trouble.
Yeah, that reminds me. I think I'm already in big trouble. Run!
Yike! I presume these troopers are real?
Quickly, before the fox takes flight, fire the weapon. We're trapped.
This seems to happen to me a lot lately. One true weakness.
Resistance is useless. You are our prisoners.
No sense of humor. Corny dialogue. Yeah, they're real troopers, all right. Worse luck.
Oh. Wow, I can't believe that a somewhat official Sonic comic is encouraging like players to cheat getting the Chaos Emeralds, which to be fair, it is difficult, but boom 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 boom. See, like, why can't they draw most monkeys like this guy, right? His hands are a little disturbing, but, like, his face is cartoony, and it fits the style. Look at It's a South Asian minced kebab dish, usually made out of beef. They're made out of mincemeat, and it's usually they're big, round, spicy kebabs. Best part is that sometimes they have bone marrow in them. Ugh. Oh, it sounds good. Sounds good. The Thrill World theme park, a new attraction in the Casino Night Zone where shifty Max Gamble never misses a chance to make money. Oh, and look, Max Gamble doesn't even look humanoid anymore.
Roll up, prepare for the ride of your lives on the Pit Plunge roller coaster, Peter. I don't know why I keep saying that name.
Cool, gotta try this. Yeah, let's go for it. You got the same voice. Oh, you're right, Fred. Pit Plunge roller coaster.
All set, fun lovers.
You bet. This should take our minds off of troubles with Dr. Robotnik.
Don't count on it, suckers.
Yay, here we go. Yoink! This is awesome. Yes, we're heading for the Pit Plunge. Yo! Ooh, it's dark down here, isn't it? But at the end of the ride, beneath the theme park,
You are our prisoners. The machine is ready. You will be turned into badniks. Move, move.
the ride was a trap. I want my money back. Oh my god, I know exactly who this is.
Looking for a fight, eh, robot? Brave words, fool. Think you can back them up?
Don't know. You tell me.
It's the Super Badnik Trader, Short Fuse the Cyber Boy. Well spotted, Bucket Bonds. I thought this roller coaster ride would lead to trouble. Destroy him. Destroy me. You'll be lucky. My armor is the strongest Robotnik has ever created. Much to his regret. It's almost 5. Yes, we're almost done here. Wow, I've almost been going for 4.5 hours. Jesus. You're still too late to save these wretches from becoming Badnik's outlaw. Operate the processor. I obey. No! No time to rescue them. Must disrupt the power supply before they're turned into Badnik creeps. I mean, is that really that bad, though? Like, if they're turned into Badniks, you can just destroy them. So it's not that big a deal. They has torn the power cable apart. Our machine is useless now. Yes, but the Cybernik is damaged too. Let's finish him off. Only kidding, Bozo. Oh, he was the one that was shooting back. Oh. Above ground.
This ride's a little nice, isn't it, for me?
I think you owe these people a refund, Mr. Gamble. How do you stutter on a gasp? That doesn't make sense.
So, thought you'd profit by selling citizens a ride to their doom, eh, slimeball?
What? I didn't know. I just take care of things up here. Honest.
Well, I can't prove you were involved. If I ever do find out, I'll be back.
Trusting fool. I'll still be able to make money out of the rind once he's left.
Oh, by the way, Gamble, from now on, this ride is closed.
Oh, no.
I mean, you didn't have to ruin their fun like that. You could have just adjusted. If you're strong enough to like destroy a roller coaster track, then you could just bend it to not lead down there anymore. You don't have to ruin people's fun. Short Fuse the Cybernik.
Stay safe, guys.
Heroes. I hate them. Especially that superhero, Peter. Spider-Man.
Sonic caught sunning himself in Fuerteventura, Canary Islands. Look at him with his sunscreen and his shorts and his coke. The recent Tales stories are great. What took you so long? Oh, yo, it's Sarah! By the way, since you're already, the second I read what took you so long, I had to check who it was. By the way, since we've already had Sonic and Knuckles specials this year, how about a Tail special too? Credit to ScriptCube Stringer for telling Tails so well, eh, Sarah? Notice that he didn't say a damn thing about a Tail special, and that's because we never get one. There's only one more special after this, and it's another Sonic special. We never get a Tail special again. And I suspect we're gonna get more letters from Sarah Rose from Manchester. Yeah. Stupid. What even am I looking at here? What's happening? All the fun of the fair. Oh, are they on a ride? What's happening? Oh, I think they are. Okay, I think I understand what it is. You Sync Kim from Surrey. This is the first time I've used email, as my parents have recently bought me a PC. As your comic is by far the best, I thought I'd send you a letter through the computer instead of risking hand ache. Yo? No doubt, Kaija, you'll spend endless hours edutaining, tech term for education, entertainment packages, yourself. Make sure you catch the special Sega PC Games news feature coming soon. Nice. Me and my friend Kevin were wondering what kind of toothpaste vector the Chaotix crocodile uses. His teeth must be able to survive an attack from anything. Well, Stu and Kev, I suspect it's due to his ultra-handy travel-size Ultra Bite toothpaste. I love that they keep printing Sarah Rose shit. If it turns out that Sarah Rose is not an actual person by the end of this comic, I'm going to be so sad. I will be so sad. No more arson threats, yeah. I mean, she's not wrong, though, because the Tales stories have been better recently. IMO. IMHO. Laser round with Sonic. Oh, no. The conclusion of Village of the Damned in a new Future Shock story. And a new Super Trooper Trouble. Fantastic. Alright, well, I think that will be all for today. I hope that you guys had fun learning more about this world. It's always so interesting to like look back and be like, how many issues did we get through today, actually? What did we start out on? 78? Wow, we did not get through as many as I thought we would. 78? Jesus. We got through 8 comics today. Damn. I'm going to start trying to shoot for 10, but I mean, if we don't do 10 in a stream, it's no big deal. It's just that doing 10 makes me feel better about myself. But yeah, I love you all. Take care. Hope you guys had a good time. I will see you tomorrow's Thursday. Yes, I will see you guys tomorrow. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Subscribe to Minus World if you haven't already. And goodbye, everybody. Love you. Be excellent to each other. Actually, hold on. Before you leave, let's see if we can say hello to anybody. We haven't done that in a while. Sonic. Oh, God damn it. Of course, the first things that show up are those creepy things. I still mean to make a video on these shits. It's so creepy. David with the 5, thank you so much. You can't wait until life is hard anymore before you decide to be happy. Exactly. So you can be happy. I believe in you. I do believe in you. I really, really do. God damn it with this shit. Please, someone actually just playing the game. Sure. That's not Sonic Frontiers. You lied. Hold on, let me check. You lied. This isn't Sonic Frontiers. Why do people lie on the internet, dude? This guy's playing Sonic Frontiers, though. I can't hear him because I don't have my things in, but I'm sure that he's excited to play this game. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. You guys say hello on my behalf and have a good rest of your day. But you think there'd be more actual Sonic streams on YouTube, but I guess not.
Squish, squish.
We rate Amanda the Panda tomorrow? Yeah, sure, we can do that. I'm sure she'd be happy to be rated once more. Cool. Well, go say hello to SonnyGen99 on my behalf. I don't know. I don't have a thing to say, but yeah, just say hello. All right. Bye, everybody.